Howdy do, folks. How's it going? Good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Really appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. I see Soullight, Lana, how's it going? Hey, Belblub, Acronix, hey Nerd, hey Bobgart, hey Pokey, Broccoli Thoughts, how's it going? Hey Ariana, hey Rune, hey Banana Bread, hey Dina, hey Erica, how's it going? Hey Not Adam, hello Mies, hey Timon, how's it going? Howdy do, Pile of Bread. How's it going at Morrison? Howdy do, Snurcia, Death Cow. Thanks for being here, folks. I am the Truant. I'm your host here on Truant FM. It is a chilly Sunday morning here in northern Canada. Got a brisk 4 degrees Celsius out for your listening pleasure. We have the Slay the Spire OST playing right now. It's a little quiet. I'm going to turn it up a tad. By Clark Aboud. And for your viewing pleasure, we will of course be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna be playing a Lonewolf Barbarian playthrough starting today. We're gonna be playing on the honor mode rule set, as it says in the title, everything tactician difficulty, and we will turn the camp cost multiplier and the trader price modifier all the way down so that everything is as cheap as possible, because you all know I do not like dealing with that. And we're gonna start the game. We're gonna be doing some giant barb, having fun with the new subclass. It'll be interesting to see. I had a build planned out for a really long time for the Barbarian run. But then, you know, Giant Barb came out, and I want to play with the new toys, so we are no longer doing that subclass, or we're no longer doing that build because it was going to be a Tiger Barbarian. But here we are, we're mixing it up, doing Path of Giants instead. I have an idea for a name, Huck Chuck. Well, remind me of it once we get to the naming part. What was the build? It was gonna be a Tiger Barbarian based around healing with the Shattered Flail in Act 1, and then later on, once we got to Act 3, I think it's the Sword of Chaos that heals on hit. Are you gonna run the cold setup with the secret weapon that works with Elemental Cleaver? No, I'm gonna do a lightning build setup. So we're going to be using the Lightning Jabber once we get to Act 2, along with the Sparkle Hands, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. How have you been? I'm doing pretty dandy. Yeah, I'm feeling way better than I was even last week. Like last week, obviously, I was a functioning human being again, but now I'm like a person, like a real person, which is very cool. So I'm feeling a lot better there. Able to do stuff, able to exercise again, able to walk around and cook and clean and all that stuff. So my apartment is looking a lot nicer than it was last week. I'm excited to be here. It's been a really long time since we've done a Lone Wolf run. One of the monoclass runs, rather, is what I meant to say. And yeah, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've gotten into like the mindset that I am usually for these runs, where I take things pretty slow and I let all the cutscenes play, and I, you know, make suboptimal decisions. So it'll be interesting getting back into the groove of things. We're gonna take things slow. Yeah. Okay, so for our race, I don't know if you guys could tell from the thumbnail, but we're gonna be a gnome. We're gonna be a dude. We're gonna be a forest gnome, I think. And the reason why we're gonna be a forest gnome is because these guys are even smaller than their cousins and twice as reclusive. So, for those of you who are interested in the backstory, you can do exclamation mark backstory. Check it out. It's a little blurb. We're doing this guy's gonna be more of a comedy character. We are gonna be doing an evil run, but this guy's whole gist is he is very insecure about being short, and people have mocked him for it his entire life. And so he's been hitting the gym, and after hitting the gym, he's managed to get taller, and now he's a regular-sized man, and he's going to take his revenge on the world. Thoughts on the Green Giant, like the vegetable brand? I used to often eat the creamed corn that the Green Giant had in like cans. That was pretty good. So that's gonna be our basic gist and our basic backstory. Obviously, I think Deep Gnome is just the best subrace for being a gnome, but whatever. These guys are short. We'll lean into it. We don't need to be completely optimal. Our class, of course, Barbarian. At level 1, we get Rage. We all know what Rage does. We get unarmored defense, which I guess is nice, but we're gonna want some good medium armor pretty much ASAP. For our background, I'm thinking probably just Outlander seems to fit. Grew up in the wilds because everybody would make fun of him for being short when he went into town, you know? Seems good to me. So he's a regular sized man, but only while raging and on steroids. Elixir of Colossus. Yeah, pretty much. Urchin for maximum small orphan child energy. Well, he doesn't need to be an orphan. Is being made fun of for being short not tragic enough? Why not Dirge? Because I like playing my own characters, and Dirge very much so is not your own character. Alrighty. So we're gonna just dump our mental stats like crazy. And I'm thinking we're gonna be looking at probably a spread like this. And then we gotta have one mental stat that's just like a little bit better. Which means it's almost definitely gonna be wisdom. Because wisdom saves are the very scary ones for the most part. This is another reason why we want to be gnome on Barbarian. Because gnomes, of course, have the gnome cunning feature, which gives advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. The steroids really fried his brain. Yeah. The iconic 8-10-8 mental spread. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit rough for a solo character, but if any character is gonna have horrible mental stats, it's gotta be the Barbarian, right? Gotta be. And then for our skill proficiencies, honestly, these look pretty good. I'm pretty okay with these as they are. We don't really have a lot of options, mind you. We could get nature proficiency. That'll be useful. And now it's time to make our character. We need to find a character that looks the part. Don't like that guy. This guy's very pretty, but I don't really want to go for very pretty gnome. Definitely not you. Oh lord, this is too much Farquaad looking ass, I think. There's a light armor helmet in the Underdark that gives proficiency in wisdom saves in case you don't need the helmet slot for anything. Yeah, it's between that and the haste helm for me right now. I'll keep it in mind. What about bald and big beard? Not a bad idea. God, gnomes are generally pretty Bad looking, huh? This randomize button is not doing us any favors. You know, I kind of like this guy, actually. He doesn't look evil enough, I think, though. Good morning, Sophie. How's it going? I'm not gonna make Lord Farquaad, guys. Is there a bowl cut here? Nothing screams being bullied louder than a bowl cut. Too much hair. Okay, what about this guy? What if we give this guy a different haircut? The facial hair screams both gnomish and evil. I'm not gonna name the character Bartholomew. Not after we had a character named Bartholomew. Bald? I really don't think bald is gonna be the look. We can see what it looks like. I don't really like it, especially because we already had the bald urge. He was also a bald gnome. Let's see what the oh, that's a rough look. I'd bully that guy. Kind of like this hairstyle for him. There's a hairstyle called hubris. How do we feel about hubris, guys? Give him that zoomer curly hairstyle. Take a look. Yeah, we feel good about hubris. Yeah, I like hubris. Hubris is pretty good. Okay. This is our guy. He's beautiful. I hope you like him. Hubris is literally my dad. Oh. That does not bode well for your future, my friend. Okay. Now we need a name, folks. Give me some name suggestions. Gerard, keep in mind, your luck is going to be way better if you throw in a name that is first name, last name. Barbmesian. Huckchuck? Huckchuck is pretty good. Chaz. Hubert. I like Hubert actually quite a lot. Bingus McBigboy. Yeah, I'll put Huckchuck on the list. That one's going on there. I'm not doing Lord Barbquad, guys. Huckchuck and Napoleon. Napoleon's a good one, yeah. Stabis Barbrathion. I don't think that one's gonna fit. Hulking Hubert. I like that. Hulking Hubert is really good. Okay, Huckchuck, Hulking Hubert. Receding hairline. I don't think that one's gonna fit either, but that's really good. Gnome Chomsky. Okay, Gnome Chomsky is pretty good too. How about Gnome Chucksky? Because we're chucking stuff too. Napoleon Bonabarb. Oh, that's so good. Okay, hold up. Let me get the poll going. Okay, we have Huckchuck. Napoleon Bonabarb. And then we had Hulking Hubert. And what was the last one? Gnome Chucksky. Gnome Chucksky. Napoleon. No, I like Napoleon Bonaparte. But at least that one he has like a real-ish name for a first name. Okay. Let's get this poll going. Oh boy. Looks like an early lead for Napoleon Bonaparte. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. That one's so good. Which the character looked more unique? They don't all need to look crazy unique. Like our last character was enough uniqueness for a little while, I think. Napoleon Bonaparte is so iconic. It really is. That's really good. Okay, I'll give it a little bit longer so folks can get their votes in. There's a hat in the game that looks like Napoleon's hat too. I really wish they would let us put on like cosmetic hats. I do fuck with his mustache as well, yeah. Can he get a deep, zesty voice, please? I'm probably not gonna do a voice for this character. That's probably just a Bobby Banks exclusive. We do need a camp hat slot, yeah. Alright, well, it looks like a pretty decisive Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon Bonaparte. That's not how you do that. Here you go. Napoleon Bonaparte. Phenomenal. Our newest champion. Thanks for voting, everybody. Here we go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Our stats look good. Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Beautiful. Okay. So today we're probably gonna try and get about halfway done Act 1. We'll see though. Like I said, it's gonna be some adjusting for me to go back to this like slower, more methodical play style. Because for the last few months we've definitely been doing some different runs, and we have been a lot more relaxed and when it comes to skipping dialogue and doing exploits and whatnot. So we'll see how fast we manage to make it through, but I would like to get at the very least the raid for the Emerald Grove done today, as probably like the last thing we do. 15 health is crazy for level 1. I always forget how big barbs are. Yeah, see, one thing that I'm kind of worried about for this character is our defensive capabilities in Act 1. I'm less worried about it in Act 2, because once we get to Act 2, we'll start using a shield. But in Act 1, at the very least, we'll be using the returning pike, which means we won't have a lot of AC, and that does have me pretty concerned against like the Githyanki fights, because yes, we can rage, but they also deal a lot of psychic damage, so we'll see. I'm hoping the rage will get us through it, but I'm definitely feeling a bit iffy about our Act 1 strength. Yeah, we are being evil. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark build if you want to see the general plan for what we got going on for the future. But we will be taking Tavern Brawler. We will be using the Lightning Jabber. It'll probably be pretty similar to our very first build, actually. But it's been a long time since then, so I figure there's no harm in redoing a throwing build, especially because my first videos were a little rough around the edges. So it'll be nice to do a lightning or yeah, lightning jabber throwing build. Well, now that I know a little bit more about the game, and I think this is going to be way stronger too because Pathogiant Barbarian seems like it's crazy good with a lightning throwing build. Do you think the Jolty Vest armor would work with this build? Not better than other types of armor. That's for sure. Like, if we throw on the Jolty Vest, we end up with, what, how much AC is it? It's 14? We end up with 16 AC. Whereas if we throw on the Adamantine Scale Mail, we end up with 18 and crit immunity. Like, I don't know. Just seems a little bit better to have 18 AC and crit immunity, you know? What was the first character's name? Yeah, it was Soft. Solo fighter, abbreviated, yeah. Soft. Are we gonna steal the breastplate from Damon again? Probably. All right, this cutscene's way longer than I remember it being. We don't need that much footage from it. There's only like one part of that footage that I actually need. Can you rage with armor? So long as it's not heavy armor, yeah. There he is, Napoleon Bonaparte. We doing evil Soft then? Yeah, I guess so. Soft was pretty morally ambiguous. But I think we did do like the general good route for her. Okay. This is exciting stuff, guys. I feel like it's been a long time since I've just done a regular run. I wish I was here for Michelle Mindfreak. Yeah, Michelle Mindfreak was a blast. A mind blast. I don't think Napoleon Bonaparte would really care to free us, but I don't think he'd pass up an opportunity to mangle somebody's brain, you know? So let's do this. Bibbles was a perfectly normal run. Yeah, that was the most normal run we've ever done. Oh, I forgot to press the laugh track button. You're right. Ah, god damn it. That was such a good joke too. I think you can slap the brain. Oh yeah, you're right. We could probably just like, you can like mangle the brain here too, right? Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? Aren't we always talking to brains? Oh, he's smart. He's passing those Arcana checks. Okay. We could just destroy the brain, but you sound afraid. Why?
So many enemies. Remove us from this body, from this case.
I need to get back into the role-playing mindset, too. What would Napoleon Bonaparte here do? Oh. I mean, it's hard to pass up a strength check, you know? He's been working out. He wants to show off his gains. Nice. He hates how people are smarter than him, so he always tries to sabotage other people's minds. That's a good one, too. I like that.
The brain lifts from the skull,
there you go.
But you notice an opportunity.
Hey Kyle, how's it going? Long time enjoyer of your YouTube content? Well, I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's try and mutilate the brain too then. Oof. He's not a good mutilator. Oop. Well, this is awkward. Hi, us. Oh, us did not like that. Okay, I'll see you around. Love watching your videos while I mini paint. Keep up the great work. Thanks, I used to lift. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. Alrighty, let's turn on ask for opportunity attacks and get ready for our very first fight. I'm excited. I'm so ready to skip these cutscenes. I don't know when that became instinctual for me, but apparently it is. Hello, Lae'zel.
This is your end.
We gotta yeet you into the abyss, lady. I hope you're ready.
Tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword.
When was
A flash of your face seen
when
through
was
the
our
stars
last
of
run
eyes.
where we were properly lone wolf?
My head.
The last run we did was Bibbles, right? Yeah, and that wasn't lone wolf. We recruited Lae'zel. And before Bibbles, we did the exploit run. That was lone wolf. That was 3 months ago. Holy, it's been a minute. No wonder it feels kind of weird for me. No, it wasn't Alec. There was a run after Alec. All right, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find
I'm sorry, Mr. Truant. I, as totally non-vampiric human, need food, so I have to go. Well, I hope you enjoy your food, Sophie. Thanks for being here. Do you plan on doing modded classes at some point? Yes, I do. Once I get through all of the official classes, I'm gonna start doing the modded classes. No, there wasn't the Ranger. Definitely not. There was a couple runs after the Ranger. Okay, Lae'zel. Been a hot minute since we did this. I forgot I even have to make you dash beforehand.
no time to waste.
There she goes. Really takes us back, huh? Should probably take her armor from her. Nah, we'll get it when she inadvertently revives. You know what? I am gonna rage. I am gonna rage. Unfortunately, we haven't quite gotten buff enough to the point where we're getting larger. But we'll get there soon. I missed the Peter Griffin narrator and the bruh sound effect. Yeah, those were pretty good. Will you do more Trials of Tav? Oh, almost undoubtedly at some point. Yeah, I love Trials of Tav. Excuse me? Awfully rude of you to still be alive. Level 3 isn't far away. It's further away than we'd like, because we're taking things slow with this playthrough. But we'll get there soon enough. What? Why are you just levitating? I really thought we were right next to that guy. Oh. Wait, what? What happened there? We did 10 slashing damage. And then we crit hit. And did 21 slashing damage. Alrighty. That was so... It was a lot of damage. I don't know why that happened, though, but it was a lot. Okay, let's, restore. And then... yoink Lae'zel's armor. Thank you very much. And then yeet Lae'zel back into the abyss. Get in there, lady. Love the Slay the Spire soundtrack? Yeah, me too. With the power of batch 8, anything is possible. Okay, well, we might as well throw this on. 2 more AC never hurt a soul. It just works. Speaking of it just works, I was playing the Oblivion remaster recently. Oh my god, dude. So I've never played Oblivion before. So this is all my first impressions of Oblivion. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. The game itself, I'm not really like meshing with it too much. There's a lot of things that I don't really enjoy about it. Like the difficulty is just god awful. Don't know why they made the difficulty settings like that, but it is so funny. I am genuinely losing it like every 5 minutes while playing. It is the funniest game I've ever played. And I know it's like all completely unintentional, but I can't get enough of it. Alrighty. Hello, brains. I don't like us getting a 6 on their initiative roll.
Must be terminated.
Okay. Die. They did. I asked them to and they did. They had 13 HP, we did 13 damage. That guy didn't die though. A little bit rude. Wait, it happened again. Where we like double hit them. How peculiar. I was watching you play that Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I was streaming it in the Discord server, which you guys can join with !Discord, or click the link in the description below if you wanna come hang out in VCs, where I occasionally stream the Oblivion remaster. Have you come across the goblin glitch in Oblivion yet? It spawns like hundreds of them. Unfortunately, I have not. My best Oblivion story involved a sudden 4-way war between me, an Imperial Guard, a mudcrab, and a random-ass unicorn I stumbled upon. Yeah, that sounds like Oblivion to me. Napoleon has fury of the average height. Okay. Time to do this fight here. We have short race movement, right? Okay. I'm gonna dash stack here. I don't normally do it for the monoclass runs, but I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy here. Actually, you know what? We're a barbarian. We can just take the hits. I won't dash stack. We can just take the hits, right, guys? There's an NPC in the game that has 2 takes to the same line in her dialogue. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a Instagram reel of that. Surely you can tank. Yeah, surely. Can't wait to rage and suddenly stop being immune to fury of the small. Wait, I didn't think about that. Oh no. We're gonna take more damage after raging. You got him, Mind Flayer. You can do it. I believe. So I've forgotten the exact number of imps we need to kill in order to gain level 2, like shortly after hitting the beach. Can't really reach them this turn anyways. We could throw a hand axe. We really want to. And chances are you die to that. On average, 3.5 plus our rage plus our strength. Yeah, you die to this. Why not try and get the Everburn blade? We're not really going to use it that long anyways, because we're very quickly going to switch to a throwing build once we get the returning bike. And the Everburn blade is a pain in the ass to get on honor difficulty. Especially with one character who is not a cleric or anything. You know what? We're a barbarian. We can tank a few hits. Let's go for a hit there and get moving along. It's also, I love the dichotomy. It's also not that strong, literally the next message, but it's so good. I think I'm leaning towards it's not that strong, honestly. It's solid. Like, it's good for when you get it, obviously, because it's literally like the earliest possible time you can get it. I'm gonna kill this one too, actually. But it's not like... not crazy. You can get... oh... is that another crit miss? We missed in the other fight too. We don't need to be doing all that game. It's good early, but the Sword of Justice is right there and it's just better. Yeah, I was mainly thinking about the Sword of Justice when I was thinking of other similar items that you can get early that are generally better. Okay, well, I'm just gonna whack you. Boop. We can loot this one too. Thank you for the ranged option. And then we can jump. So I'm pretty sure it's this stair right here that triggers the cutscene. It might be one of these though. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done one of these runs where I was actually worrying about this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's this stair right here. So we'll move like... Don't mind if I do. We'll move like right here and then end our turn. The hidden is real. Yeah, I'm not very good at hitting in this game. How did you have the patience to do that illithid's power run? Honestly, I like it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that run. I would like to do similar runs to that again soonish. Do I care about void bulbs? Not really. I'm just gonna go here. Who is today's hero? This is Napoleon Bonaparte. And he's definitely not a hero, yeah. Okay, is our rage gonna end because we haven't taken damage? Because that guy missed us. So if we want to keep our rage going, we have to hit an enemy. Zalk is gonna kill the Mind Flayer like this upcoming turn. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump and throw an axe. Gives us more XP too. 10 XP in the early game is pretty nice. Will we ever get a consumables only run? Yeah, that's well, it's been on my list forever. That's the run I was thinking of when I said I wanted to do more similar runs soon. Okay, and then we just go to the transponder. Can I get to the transponder? Okay, we're gonna jump here. Oh no, I can't quite make it without dashing. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't need to kill the other imp. But yeah, I really want to do a consumables only run. I think that would be a lot of fun. And probably less tedious than the illithid only run. Hey, Shwa, how's it going? I'm glad you could make it again too. That'd be an interesting artificer run where you just throw grenades at people. Yeah, that would be most of what the run is, probably. Just throwing grenades at people. I think it would actually be pretty good. I think you could, I think you could definitely make that work. Would you be cheating the consumables, or is the resource management the point? I'd probably... Honestly, that's a good question. I think I'd probably keep things at the regular price and then just try and do it as Larian intended. With honor mode prices. We should get to Act 3 today. Oh yeah, 100%. We're 40 minutes in. We just got off the nautiloid. I'm yapping a lot here. I hope you guys bear with me with my yapping. I've been unable to yap for a few weeks to this extent, at least. And now that I'm yappable, I'm gonna yap. I gots to yap. Only just got here. Please tell me this character's official title is Short King. Doesn't have a title yet. Their name is Napoleon Bonaparte though. I really struggle with that last name. Finally, a use for Transmutation Wizard. I don't even know what Transmutation Wizard does. We probably want a class with extra attack though at some point. Maybe we do a multi-class. Because being able to throw twice is pretty good. You're the streamer, yapping is kind of expected of you. I'll never forget the time when I was yapping away and just like kind of distractedly clicking buttons in the game. Wasn't really doing any gameplay. And somebody told me to stop talking and play the game. Like, what are you here for if not to listen to me yapping? Did the stove saga ever get resolved? That was a long time ago. Yeah, I got myself a working oven and stove now. Transmutation level 2 doubles potions made with a medicine check. Oh yeah, I know that one. That would be interesting. Hey, Ricky Bobby. Glad you can make it. I'm here for the cat. He's sleeping on my rocking chair right now. Just next to me. Well, like the other side of the room.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. We'll need to find a settlement or land.
Stop playing the game and yap more. Now that's a good idea. You guys want to watch me play the dulls? I haven't done the dulls yet today. Need to get my wordle done, my connections. Gotta do today's household. There's so many no commentary Baldur's Gate 3 runs. Why can't they watch that? Yeah, good question. The Truant solo podcast. Hey, so did you guys hear about the Pope dying? Isn't that crazy? Should I talk about political events? Pope dying isn't really a political event, but I can make it into one. Oh, our hat. I forgot we get a hat. He's beautiful. Look at this. Our champion. Napoleon Bonaparte. Don't forget Horsel. Yeah, I can't forget Horsel either. He died of cringe after meeting JD Vance. The memes after the Pope died have been so good. The JD Vance memes especially, they're so funny. I mean, you know, rip Pope Francis and all that. Okay, let's go get our waypoint over yonder. Just play Disco Elysium. It's all yapping and no combat. I do like Disco Elysium. That's a great game. He literally died hours after meeting JD Vance and he was avoiding him for a while. He fucking knew. He got a vision from God. Okay, we can probably almost definitely take out the brains here, right? We don't need to avoid this fight. Does killing Shadowheart here give you XP? I don't believe so, no. We'll throw on the light crossbow and we'll blow up the nautiloid tank here to start us off. I missed the class playthroughs. Yeah, me too. Can you tell your baby cat I say I will do that when she's awake? I'm not gonna do it right now because then she will wake up. But I'll do that when she wakes up later. Now this will hurt. Okay, fellas. Phew. Nice. One down. Another one almost one-shotting me. I'm just gonna heal. And we'll get into melee. Do I want to rage here? If I don't rage here, then I can just use the rage for the grove fight and then rest after. Yeah, we don't need a rage here. Maybe we do, actually. That wasn't a lot of damage. There you go. They didn't restore your rage charge after the nautiloid? Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Yoink. The Pope be like, find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion. He really was like that. Do you think he said that to JD Vance? Okay, let's you know what we're gonna do real quick actually? Let's go get our speed potion over here because we're definitely strong enough to move that rock if we pass the check. Little dude has mad hops. He does. He really does. How do I get over there? Over yonder. I hope Astarion doesn't see us. Thank you. We're gonna sneak so that Astarion really doesn't see us. He probably won't. He's way over there, but Better safe than sorry. That was my barb friend in my latest run. I don't need a rage here. We got TPK'd. It's, yeah, I mean, it's rough. You got a long rest all the freaking time to keep your rages up. So this run is definitely going to have a lot of long rests. Thank you for the speed potions. Don't mind if I do. This feels like a good stream for hot chocolate. I would love some hot chocolate right now. You're right. This is a good stream for that. I'm gonna short rest to get our HP back so that I don't need to worry about that. And then we're gonna crawl into this room. Hopefully past Astarion.
Please come and help me.
No, I'm okay. RNG did cough up a lot of speed pots for this area. Those speed pots are always there. Where the hell is my dead mind flayer at? That room. Well, dying mind flayer.
One day I'll catch a break.
Good or evil run? This is an evil run.
A mind flayer. That's hurt.
A mind flayer. Grrr, kill. Nice.
Death is too good for it.
There's level 2, folks. No idea if stripping is patched or not anymore, but if it's not, free cast reset works with rage. Yeah, I heard that free cast reset works with like any condition now. I don't know if stripping got patched either. I think stripping did get patched, but I know you can like reset it with like the Idol of Sylvanas and all that stuff too. Okay, level 2. We get danger sense, which means we have advantage on dex saves against trap spells and surfaces, as long as we're not blinded or incapacitated. That's a pretty poggy-woggy one right there. And reckless attack, which allows us to have advantage on our attack rolls until our next turn. But enemies also have advantage against us. We probably won't be using that one too much, if I'm being honest with you. We also get 10 more HP. Okay, now let's go do the Grove fight. Might be good for ensuring a final hit. Oh, I'm sure we'll use it. Just probably won't be using it too often, I think. Giving enemies advantage on attacks against you, I feel, is a lot worse when you're a solo character. Because not only do you not have allies to heal you up if you get hit, but also literally every enemy is going to be attacking you, which means like every attack the enemies make will have advantage, as opposed to if you're in a party and they like spread out the attacks, only a few attacks are gaining advantage. This is a truant run. I expect the barb to somehow have heavy armor and a shield. I wish we could have heavy armor as a barbarian, but alas. We'll have a shield though, don't worry, once we get to Act 2. Anyways, you guys want to kill some goblins? I sure do.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Zevlo's orders.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
You can, but the glass mechanics frown upon wearing it. Yeah, I guess I still could. Would kind of defeat the purpose though.
Goblins here? Where is the druids? Please, there's no time!
Also, folks, my 2-liter water bottle I've given up on. It's had a hole in it for the longest time. I kept spilling on myself whenever I tried to drink from it. And finally, I've had enough. So I'm drinking from a measly 600 milliliter water bottle now, which means I'm also going to need to go and fill this up much more frequently. Until I once again get a larger water bottle. Rip Cannon, you would have loved Oblivion Remastered. That's damn true. I've tried Barb with Hellish Armor and impedes rage. I also did that in my testing stream last week.
And suffer its sting.
Gotta get a 4-liter water bottle? Now that's damn true, dude. You're right. Alright, get to it. Okay, this is a fight where I don't think it's too bad for us to reckless attack, and I thank you. I just don't want to crit miss right away. Just get like a barrel to drink from? Yeah. I just got to let it go in Kingdom Hearts 3. I love Kingdom Hearts 3, actually. I know it got a lot of hate when it came out, but I like binge played it when I was sick last year with laryngitis. I don't know if you all remember that. Maybe I liked it more because I was feverish for half the time when I was playing it, but I liked that game. Is hating Aridin a hot take? No, I think that's the average take. My kitty loves your stream because she's rubbing against the tablet. Oh, tell your kitty I say hi. Okay, please die. Rude of you. I don't think we kill with a shove here. But we'll shove you anyways. Yeah, definitely not. Worth a shot. I'll just stay here. I don't know if this is actually giving us high ground, but it probably is. Not gonna lie. This Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack really reminds me of a deck builder for some reason. I can't imagine why. I am indeed back. Yeah, hey Nicole, how's it going? I'm sorry you missed the streams, but I'm glad to have you here. I told her hi, she replied with purrs. Hell yeah. I love little kitty cats. I'm glad to hear they like me too. Oh no, they got Barth. I liked Aridin until he opened his mouth. Damn. Okay, now the question. Do we go after you? Go for you? So we could throw something at ya. 80% chance to kill ya, and then start going after that guy over there. I don't hate that idea. We're getting crit hits out the wazoo. I like how he procced an opportunity attack before using Arms of Adar. I think he did that so that he didn't hit Aridin. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, Zevlor got that one. Nice job, Zevlor. Would this be a throwing build? Yeah, it will be. You can do exclamation mark build if you want a more in-depth answer. Guys coming after us. Imagine being able to hit Napoleon. Could not be this warg. It's only one enemy. We have resistance to their damage type. As long as nobody else attacks us, I think that's worth it. Me and my girlfriend started watching your stream together ever since I wanted to watch your streams with her on our anniversary. That's really cute. That's actually so cute. I'm glad I can be entertainment for you guys. I like that. Thank you for telling me that. Oof, ouch, owie. Okay, buddy. We do still have temp HP too, so I guess I shouldn't be worrying too much about using reckless attack in this fight. Nice. Zevlor's clean in house this time. Oof, ouch, owie. Will is not cleaning house. Okay. Napoleon's cleaning house. We love us some warg fangs. Definitely grab those whenever you can. Can you chuck the goblin? Probably not. We're not very strong right now. If you kill Aridin in this fight, no one will get mad at you? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it, but that is pretty funny. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow.
Just so you know, not only kitties like to stream, my dog is also watching right now. Oh, hell yeah. We got the whole animal kingdom watching this. Anybody have pet birds that they would be interested in showing the stream? Or perhaps a turtle. I'm a really big turtle fan. Why kill Eridan now when you can kill him later? Exactly. Throw on our gloves of power, because why not? In we go. I'm getting my chickens right now. Hell yeah.
Here, you fool. We was running for our lives. You led them straight to
My
us,
pet
and
dragon
you
is
took them
watching.
too. Unbelievable.
Now that's sick. Oh. You can cough up my payment anytime now. That's what Napoleon would say. Yeah.
Please, you were
Okay, now we're
begging us
definitely
over the
punching that
gate.
guy.
Anything to save yourself, you coward.
I had a hamster no longer alive, but I'm sure he would have loved you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad they would have loved me. What's your favorite animal? My cat. Okay, let's punch Eridan. Oh yeah, we're not failing that one. The fucking hop.
That.
Nobody mentioned the hop. We're totally normal size. A normal sized man does not hop to punch somebody in the face. Oh, we're walking that way. Damn, he's flexing on him.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought. That could have been worse.
I love seeing some medium creature representation. Yeah, me too.
Refugees, adventurers.
Okay, we get our first important bit of gear right here.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
Nice to see another average-sized man here.
Ritual will be complete before too long.
Oh boy, I would like to purchase from you. Is this it? Game? Oh, there it is. The Ring of Flinging. I could have sworn this was a common item, or uncommon item, rather. Mayhaps the honor rule set bumps it up. We're gonna grab the Ring of Flinging, increasing our throwing damage by a d4. Pretty cool. Kind of insane, actually, to be able to get this right at the start of the game. This item's really, really good. Especially for throwing builds. And we'll buy some Arrows of Darkness too. I think we'll probably just try and steal the armor from Damon. Wonder if I have enough to buy this as well. I know there's a bunch of new vendor exploits, but I'm too lazy to learn how to do them. So we're just gonna try and hope that I can loot enough stuff where it won't be a problem. And if it comes down to it, then I'll figure out how to use the exploits. But hopefully it doesn't come down to it. Okay. Don't really need more potions right now. Let's just do that. And buy our junk. Thank you kindly. I did like the exact same thing you were doing, Mr. Truman, but I was a Berserker Dwarf for my throwing build. Yeah, it's a really just it's a classic build. I mean, this is basically the first build that I ever did. We're just doing it again. With some slight adjustments. You know what? I'm gonna leave my inventory like that. I almost sorted my inventory. Could you imagine? I need to make sure, actually... sure hope I don't need any items from these guys in Act 2. I don't, do I? No, you get the lightning jabber from the fishmen. Yeah, we can kill the grove. We can kill the grove. Evelyn has it short with the new exploits. Yeah, I did watch her video on it, and then the moment I finished it, for some reason my brain erased all of them except for the companion one. But we can't use companion ones, so I sure do wish my brain remembered other ones. Okay, so breastplate +1 is 15 AC. Wait, it's the same one we have right now. Oh, we don't need to steal that then. Never mind.
Thanks. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in.
Yeah, I think we're just losing out on like the Darkfire short bow, and we don't really care about that very much. Okay, we'll stock up on some more arrows of darkness here, getting us ready for the Auntie Ethel fight when we do that. There isn't any exploit you can do as a Lone Wolf Barbarian? Really? That's rough. Hello, Auntie Ethel.
Thank goodness you came along when you...
Did not mean to skip her dialogue. Sorry, the instincts took over.
Bit of color in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you harsh? Cool.
You'll find that the breastplate +1 reduces piercing damage taken by 1, which is actually 2 when raging. You're right, you're right. Do stock up on water as well. Yeah, we should probably start doing that. Auntie Ethel sells a bunch of water. We won't need these until Act 2, but it'll be nice to have. We'll buy these. We probably won't be using these too much once we beat Ethel, but before we beat her, they're pretty handy to have. And we'll buy a potion of invis, which we'll need... Yeah, which we'll need at the very least for Ethel. We also do need... I think we're gonna do the Woodwoad and the Mud Mephit fight by the tree in the swamp, which is gonna be an interesting time. I don't usually do that fight because we want the sparkle hands. What's the water for? Eventually we'll be doing a lot of lightning damage on each of our throws. So the water bottles are just to make enemies wet so that we can double that lightning damage. Gonna loot everything so we can sell it. You can break this chest and nobody cares, right? Yeah. Theoretically, at least. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we would also like to get the ring of protection, I think. And we can definitely work that into our character. The druids already have been assholes to us, so fucking with them, I think Napoleon would be okay with that. The barbarians lockpick, yeah.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Does she give you the quest if you haven't helped the kid yet?
This is our hideout. But hey,
It's been a long time since I've come down here without helping a kid.
I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9.
Oh, man. Okay, I guess we need to help a kid. Kind of a pain, but I guess we'll just roleplay it as Napoleon is devoted to fucking over the druids because Eridan was a dick to him. I'm okay with that.
Please, last room. Let my daughter go right now.
How do you solve the movement speed issues as a gnome?
Wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
I don't think we're gonna need to worry that much about our movement speed. I mean, we are a barbarian. We don't care too bad if enemies get all up in our grill. Obviously, we're throwing, so we don't want them too close. But we also... You can bonus action jump really far as a barbarian, assuming you're strength-based. And because we don't need any other boots, we'll probably end up grabbing the boots of speed. So we can dash as a bonus action.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
And
Get back.
yeah, if we really need to,
Keep back. Force
if we
my
really
hand
need more
and I'll
movement
show
speed,
you
we can
its
grab
glory.
Crusher's Ring too, but I don't think we will.
What? Oh,
And then yeah, level 5 we also get more movement speed.
you.
And
Apparently Korga wants to
I'm
see
debating throwing on the haste helm over the autonomy helmet. We'll probably end up rocking the autonomy helmet in Act 1 though, because there's not really other helmets. If you want the Ring of Protection, you have to reload. She never forgives you? Really? Really? That's crazy. Good thing I had quick saves over here. I'm unfamiliar with the autonomy helmet. It just gives you proficiency in wisdom saves. Well, thanks for the tip before I got too far in, Joseph.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna break this chest again. Which of the last runs are you dreading? That person cares, actually. Did they care last time I did that too? Whatever. Free gold. I'm not really sure I'm dreading any of the last runs, like the last classes that we have to go. Paladin's definitely not gonna be worrisome. And then we have Wizard and Cleric. I'm not stressing about Cleric either, that's for sure. And then Wizard, we're either gonna go Blade Singer or Abjuration Wizard, and those are pretty dang solid too. I guess I'm probably most worried about Wizard just because of the hit die. They're really squishy.
You get back.
Okay, we can skip this because I already got the footage for it. I thought that kid didn't talk. They make exceptions for criminals. Okay. We'll save Arabella here.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a what?
I miss having the Kago is right mod. Even if it didn't work on that one kid in Act 3.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
I never noticed before, but Kaga's eyes are really red.
She remains here.
She looks kind of zooted.
And keep still, devil.
That kid was just a mega god? Yeah, she was.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
I'm loving Blade Singer.
Surely
Takes
do
practice
it.
to use, but I think it's fun. I think it would make for a pretty good solo mono class run too. Okay. If we do this option, I'm like 90% sure that if we fail, the druids immediately slaughter the tieflings. So probably a bad idea to do that option. Probably better to try and make one of these other checks. It would be pretty funny if we failed this though. We're very likely to fail this. I'm just gonna make the persuasion check. We'll do a quick save here. Easy peasy.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga.
The fact that it's a wizard that gets a decent heal is pretty nutty.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Yeah, I mean, it's solid. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's pretty nutty, because it takes like 10 turns and then it gets as good as like a potion of superior healing, but it's solid. Okay, Nettie, time to get your yapping out of the
I
way.
see you. Just give me a moment.
The Barbarian dialogue is some of my favorite because of how ridiculous it's gonna be. I'm looking forward to using some more of it, but that one right there is just, it's way too punishing if you fail. I've done it multiple times in multiplayer games. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now.
Why can't we have a snake companion as a druid or ranger? That would be pretty cool.
Now, what was it you needed?
I need help,
Just
now.
figured out my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Hey, Geralt, how's it going?
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst
I wish you could have dialogue with your animal companions using speak with animals. It's really kind of weird that you can't actually. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
Is that mute child back at the test actually mute or just doesn't want to talk? Well, given that they called us out on our criminal activity, I guess it's the latter. All these druids suck, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're kind of awful. They're just dicks.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No, I'm good.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Would be great if there was a barbarian option to pick up and test that bird there in front of Nettie. Yeet. Yeet that bird. Why do you want to eat the bird, man? I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Wrath is probably one of the few chill druids. Yeah, something in the water in this place, I guess. How did Halsin become archdruid of this place?
I'll do the best I
Like, you're telling me all of these super strict, extremely strung up, high strung, that's the word I'm looking for, extremely high strung druids are just like, yeah, let's elect the 500-year-old himbo to lead us. I was trying to find a nice way to phrase that. Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
Tell me.
Because he's hot. Yeah, no, you're right.
Just symptoms. Any strange events?
I can merge my
Victims can
mind.
identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite?
I've been watching you for over a year now. I remember first tuning into your Warlock stream because it was recommended to me. That's crazy. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. I was kidnapped and infected.
But Master Halsin was
Have you seen him? I'd elect him too.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
I remember when Justin Trudeau was first elected as our Canadian Prime Minister.
Like a good soul.
And a lot of people were making jokes like that. They're like, oh, yeah, I'd elect them. Have you seen how hot he is? I wonder if that actually played a part in the election.
If you feel any symptoms.
Speaking of, by the way, if you live in Canada, make sure to vote in our federal election. It's happening tomorrow. All right, hand it over. Friggin' druids. Do we say? I feel like in character we probably say number 3 here. All right, let's see if we can beat up Nettie. Wait, I'm out of rages, aren't I? I didn't rest. I don't think I can do this without a rage.
But
We'll try.
Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I'm not gonna die.
And I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we do not have any rages. Okay. Colossal crit hit. Colossal turn 1 crit hit, I believe. It was not a crit hit, Napoleon. 11 damage. And heat metal, which means we have disadvantage on our attacks now. Damn rude. Okay, we definitely heal. Wait, that gets rid of... What? Since when? Was that... Has that always been a thing? There's no way that's always been a thing. That has to be new in patch 8. Right? It's a bug? Yeah, that definitely gotta be. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'll prepare my weapon. I was with +3 damage, by the way. Nettie, you just broke everything on your desk. Well. Don't mind if I do. What does the Key of the Ancients do again? It opens this door over here? Yeah.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to get
Okay, well, whatever. I don't really care about that. Give me my fun hat back. Okay, before I forget, let's take a long rest.
One breath in, one breath out.
I did not know there was a door there. Yeah, it leads to like this little underground passage where there's a guy who's getting killed by a bunch of goblins. I died like 5 times in the monk run to those goblins.
Still you. Old questions give way to a new.
That was a nightmare, dude. They kept one-shotting me.
By now. Another breath in, another breath out. You can worry and.
Would you categorize yourself as an ally?
You must rest.
I'm assuming you mean ally? I would definitely categorize myself as an ally, yeah. I'm pretty sure like half the people in the Discord server are part of the LGBTQ plus community. Warrior Gresh, yeah, that was his name. Goblins can be nasty at early levels with Fury the Small. Yeah, they sure can. They sure can. You're telling me. Wait, did this door lock? No, we're trapped. Are they gonna try and kill me when I walk out of here? I'm saving just in case. We're walking out with the key on our head. Nah, they don't care. They didn't really like Nettie that much.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You can soft lock yourself in that room if you send the key to your camp chest. Can you? I don't see how you could. Because you could just travel to your camp and go get it from your camp chest. Only a monster would threaten a child. I would never do that. Not me personally.
You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
I bet they're tired of her yapping.
No
Yeah, me
matter.
too.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Sounds like a horrible idea. But whatever. Do what you want.
So you say. Yet the child walks free.
Yeah, that was just to fuck with you.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled
I think it counts as a red zone until you unlock one of the
I want you
doors.
to
Oh,
provide your
okay.
services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the outlanders.
That would
out
be
of the
pretty
grove.
funny to soft lock
I'm
yourself
sure
in
they'll
there.
reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the viper.
Have you ever let the grove seal itself? Minty gets so mad at you. I've never let the grove seal itself and then spoken to Minty about it. Alright. Proud all you want, the refugees are my
Unless you
concern.
know the sting of my venom.
That's great, lady.
Get
That's
out.
phenomenal.
We have no more business.
Okay, there is one more thing we need to do in the grove before we go on our merry way, and that is find out if we are worthy of learning every instrument ever.
Yes, I see.
Yes, I see. You can also feed a bear to try and get a little bit more experience. I think you get like 20 XP for that, but... Oh, right, and then we need to go talk to Maul for the quest, too. We can get the Ring of Protection right now. I'm not against using the little, like, cheese to do that, because we're not helping the Druid Grove this time, which means we can't grab it after we clear out the Goblin Camp. And the other alternative is, what, to grab it after doing the Kaga Shadow Druid questline, but that doesn't seem very in character for us either. So we'll just do the cheese to get it. That sounded unpolished.
Like a cat being strangled.
Do people hate Nettie? Oh yeah, folks loathe Nettie. You better swap that loop for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade.
What's the cheese? Well, you'll see it in a moment, but you literally just
I'm
like
not doing this for me.
grab the idol and then fast travel out before the cutscene can play. It worked in patch 7. I sure hope it works now still too. And then yeah, the cutscene just doesn't play and everything is fine. All right. Let me help you finish it then.
It can't hurt.
Still works, can confirm. Phenomenal. Thank you, Hugh.
I have an extra loot.
A little out of character for Napoleon to try and help her finish her song, but it's because he needs to flex on her. He's capable of anything, including being tall. Hand me that
Start
loot.
from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon
Nettie tells you to unalive yourself. Plenty of reason to not like her. Yeah, she does just like meet you and is immediately just like murder yourself. She goes all low tier god on you. Alrighty, folks. See if we're worthy. On with the first roll.
That was...
Look at how proud of himself he looks.
Why don't we try again?
You're doing great, Napoleon. All right, this is the check that matters. I'm not gonna save scum for it. This is dynamic storytelling at its finest. We have a 50% chance. He can do it. He's a musician. I always thought those squirrels were like Alfira until I used the potion to talk to them. Yeah, they're literally like being tortured. We did it. Good job, Napoleon. Napoleon has kind eyes. Deep, soulful, beautiful eyes. Look at those. No need to be sorry, though. It still needs work.
And then some. But I have the bones of the song. And that's what matters. That's the first.
This is how the epic tale of Napoleon ends up with him being a busker. Do you think I'll finally get the busker achievement with Napoleon?
Playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Yeah, that sucks, lady. I gotta go. Toughen up or you won't last. I hate how well Alfira takes you saying toughen up.
You've earned it.
Like, let me be mean to you. I want to bully you a little bit, lady.
I've a long way to go. But thank you.
The 100 GP from playing instruments is still the one achievement I don't have besides killing the dragon midair. It's a tough one. Okay, we can now absolutely shred it. Bum bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. You're killing it, Napoleon. All right, let's get going. I love that song, by the way. Okay, let's talk to Maul, and then we'll do the cheese, and we'll get out of here.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
You don't have the busker achievement? I got that one in my first multiplayer just because barding around is so fun. Yeah, I just never got it. I figure if we were gonna get it, it was probably gonna be on the bard run, but I didn't really do that much busking. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Wait, is her chest the one that we broke?
Is our thanks. Arabella?
Or is that just that coincidence?
For helping me.
Pretty quick and easy to do in Act 3. Yeah. I just really can't be bothered that much. Okay, in we go. Hello, Maul. Please do not hate me.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Yeah.
You saved Arabella from the druids.
I love the switch up, how kind she is in this line compared to the two ones before. It feels like she's getting ready to like call you like an idiot in the first two lines, and then in that line she's just like, there's nothing I could do to repay you. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Alrighty, thought you might need help with something.
Do, as a matter of fact.
I hate the Gith armor. You don't like seeing Napoleon's booty like sneaking out of his skirt? You're not a fan of that?
You want to steal that big
I can't imagine why.
idol they're all chanting at.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
I love the Gith armor.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
What are the chances we could get a Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2 playthrough? Probably pretty low. There's a lot of games. There's actually a lot of games that I want to play on stream these days. Like, I think it would be fun to stream Oblivion for a day when Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, releases fully. I'm probably going to do a stream of that. When Solasta 2 comes out, I might even stream a whole playthrough of that. Depending on if people want to see that. So, Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2 is not particularly high on our list. Is Little Miss Kitty awake? Nah, she's still sleeping. Okay. So, I did this in a playthrough recently. We literally just steal, go to camp. And ideally, we do it quick enough that the cutscene doesn't play. I've had it happen before that when I went back to the grove, the cutscene played.
Breathe deep and move. Swift as my
We'll just give it a bit. Make sure everything is chill. We'll hang out here for a moment. And then we'll wander our way back in. I hate the way he's on this bed. Bro's head is like fully over the pillow. Okay, should be good enough by now. Off we go. What's wrong with killing all the druids after your theft of their idol? I don't want them to kill the tieflings because I want to be able to get the quest reward from all. Would very much so like that. Would like me a ring of protection. Okay, looks like we're good. Nobody seems to be murdering anybody. Fantastic. What's the cheese tech exactly? It's literally just that. You just steal the idol of Solanus and then fast travel out before the cutscene can play, and then you're good. They just don't murder anybody. Because he wants to kill them himself. Yeah, that too. Okay. 1 ring of protection, please, and thank you. Hello. You can do it after Kaga with no issues? Yeah, I've already discussed why I didn't do that this playthrough.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I don't want to trade. I want to... The idol's all yours.
See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Alrighty, easy peasy. Are you ever gonna do a non-class run? What does that mean? You always have to play a class. Let's throw on our Dancing Lights amulet though. Okay, 18 AC, pretty good. What are your PC specs? I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 Super for my graphics card. I have oh my god, what, i9, i13, I don't know. It's a i something 12,700K processor. CPU, that is. Yeah, I think that's most of the important specs, right? I have 2 terabytes of SSD in my computer. Two different 1 terabyte SSDs. Okay, I think that is all we need to do in the Grove. Let's go head to the Blighted Village. There's a mod that does so you gain no class abilities. I might do that at some point, yeah. Class list as in you're rude and crass the entire playthrough? I can do that. I can just insult you guys the whole stream. The whole playthrough. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here real fast. We'll see Raphael and we'll grab our guidance amulet and then we'll head to the Blighted Village. Have you done a Jack of all trades run? No, I'm gonna do that once I complete the monoclass challenge for every single class.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
We need to put our goofy ass hat back on.
To damnation. Hard to say.
We look so not good without our floppy hat.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby.
Bro just made a full-on Minecraft villager sound there. I never noticed that before.
Rightly, it outfoxed the cat.
We'll be like Alfira and enjoy it. I would be amazed if chat could take like more than 3 insults and remain civil.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
I think there's like certain people in chat that could survive, but like chat as an entirety, no way. No way. Pleasure, I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with.
It looks like a gnome, but it speaks.
Looks like a gnome? What do you mean?
Must be the surroundings.
I'm a regular sized human. Sure, we'll be human, or maybe elf, I guess, because we have pointy ears.
This quaint little
Either way, definitely not a gnome.
Too middle of nowhere for my taste.
Looks like a gnome? Yeah, we gotta kill Rafi because of that. Just a rather short elf. Oh, Ida. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Watching from my vacation in Italy. Well, I hope you're enjoying, Suamik. Reach for your weapon. Yeah, we got that's gonna be the canon reason why we kill Raphael, by the way, because he called us, he said we look like a gnome. Napoleon does have kind eyes. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Read any good books lately? You know, I haven't really been reading books that much lately. I finished reading the Farseer trilogy by Robin Hobb like a month or so ago, and I haven't read any books since then. But I read the entirety of Naruto while I was sick. I was just feverish and blitzing through the pages. That was a good time.
Than a devil you don't know.
Big fan of Naruto, and now I'm reading through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, Steel Ball Run. I'm almost done with that. It's also very good. Would definitely recommend if you guys are into manga.
That's for certain.
Go on with the Farseer books. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna read more of Robin Hobb's works and like all of his stuff in that world. I didn't really like mesh too well with his writing style. I really like the story, but I just didn't really like the writing style that much. So I'm taking a break from it, and I'm gonna slowly plod my way through the rest of his books probably.
Venture an answer. It's worth very little.
Who's your favorite JoJo? Probably Joseph. I love Joseph.
Two tenants. And
so hyped for the anime of Steel Ball Run. Oh, I can't wait. That's why I decided to reread it, because of the anime announcement. I really can't wait for it. Dungeon Crawler Carl series is great. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Fight, only to realize victory.
One of my favorite book series just like ever written. It's amazing.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around.
My skeleton waiting for Steel Ball Run to be animated. It's coming out next year, totally. It's happening next year.
And when hope has been whittled
just finished my evil run, made dinner, and this pops up on the recommended. Let's go. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm glad you can make it.
knocking on my door.
Who's your least favorite JoJo?
Hope. Such a tease.
That's a tough one. I don't know. I don't think I can answer that. Maybe part 8. Maybe part 8 JoJo. Not the biggest fan of them. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without.
Let's just pray they don't limit it to Netflix again. If they do that stupid release schedule that they did for part 6 again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Guts they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say
Jonathan is about as dull as Will. I love Jonathan. He's such a goody two shoes cutie patootie. I love his character archetype. Okay. Guidance amulet. Thank you. See if we can get these spiders. Nope. A heavy chest, you say? Okay. Put this bad boy on. And off we go at last to the Blighted Village. We'll try and dialogue our way past the goblins, I guess, intimidate them. It seems in character. But if they cause trouble, we'll just murder them, I guess. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. It might even be easier to murder them at level 2 compared to level 3 for us, because they won't get Fury of the Small. We could get the XP for talking to these guys real quick. Might as well. Did Astrid end up using the spider eggs? No, I don't think we did. Whenever I get the spider eggs, I'm like, I'm gonna use these against Ethel, and then I always forget.
Stay with us. I don't think he's conscious. Can you
Good
hear us?
morning, streamer and chat. I've been excited for Giant Barb for so long. Got lucky to catch the stream today. Hey, glad you can make it, Borger time.
Glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
We're not allowed to use our illithid powers, so we will... What happened to your friend?
Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the absolute?
You know what? You know what's a good question? Favorite JoJo villain? I mean, it's gotta be Dio, right? Like, it's just gotta be Dio. Generational hater, my goat. Hard to beat Dio. We'll try to block him out.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
No, I'm good. I'm really not gonna protect them. I'm probably gonna kill them.
True soul. Mind him. He will.
Kira, followed by Funny Valentine. Funny Valentine is such a goated villain.
Ed, please.
I love how they really did just make the President of the United States the villain in Part 7. And they made his name Funny Valentine.
He was chosen. Like you.
Imagine naming your child Funny.
We were reporting to Edwin.
Which subclasses are we taking? Man, I sure wish somebody would put that information in some easily viewable location. Maybe in like a title somewhere? You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
It killed one of us. It killed
I didn't see the title. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're not the first person.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
All right, good luck, fellas.
Absolute.
Strange power. You'll live while at its place.
Don't skip. Don't skip. Don't skip. Oh my god, I need to remember. Oh my god. If I start skipping through dialogue, guys, you're allowed to legally truant threat me if you guys are members. If you're not a member, then just I don't know, say bad truant. Stop that. We'll go with strength here. And yeah, we'll guidance. Fight the urges, Matthew. Yeah, there's a truant threat. Where's the floppy hat? You're right, I need to put the floppy hat back on. Why are your fingers blue? I don't know, man. Ask whoever made the gloves. Get the spray bottle? Yeah, I mean, whatever works. What's he looking at? Okay, we got our experience. We get even more if we kill this thing. If I can fucking click on it. Oh, this is gonna be rough, actually. If we can't click on it here... You know what, dude? Just get out of the way. We'll pick him up, and then we can click on it. There you go. Even more experience. You paused too soon? No, you paused too soon. I did it just fine. All we had to do is pick up the corpse. And you know what? I'm keeping the corpse. That's our emotional support corpse. Do you have intentions of returning to Baldur's Gate 3 after completing the Lone Wolf series? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stop playing this game. Like ever. Oh, Aridin's alive. This loser. I didn't even realize you could pause and kill the tadpole there. You learn stuff, new stuff about Baldur's Gate 3 every day. Wait, was Aridin not here? Did I just imagine him being here? I guess I dreamed that up. I'm losing my mind, guys. Actually losing it. He chose in the grove if he didn't punch Zevlor? Oh, interesting.
It looks healthy. A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been untouched by
Okay, we can skip this one. We're allowed to. You guys can't spray bottle me for that one.
Always room for more?
Is he still unconscious at the Grove? Didn't we long rest since then? Surely he must be awake. Let's get Scratch. Even our villainous characters have to get Scratch. He's just a good boy. Hi, Scratch. The real cost of Baldur's Gate 3 isn't the price in the Steam store. It's the 2,000 hours you invest at a minimum. Yeah, it is. Alrighty. I'm not getting Scratch. I will save Scum for it. Okay, we can't growl at Scratch. That's fucked up. Don't do that, Napoleon. You can just talk to the guy and he'll wake up? You think I want to talk to Aridin? Oh, no, I'm glad he's not there. Did I hear the heart music? Yeah, you betcha, yeah. It's alright, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're alright, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine.
I think for a final challenge, we should force Truant to play with the expanded party mod and collect all party members to play at once. Yeah, I've already said I'm going to do that one, actually.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Oh no, look away, it's Napoleon's ass. Even Minthara loves Scratch? Yeah, exactly. You can be evil and have a dog. Okay, Scratch acquired. I'm gonna loot your master, Scratch. Okay, you know, maybe we just sneak up here and we don't go to try and intimidate these people. Nah, we'll try and intimidate them. We'll walk in through the front door. We're not a sneaker. You can't wear us on your shoe.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Wear us on your shoe, wear us on your feet. There you go. That's what you do with sneakers. Okay, doke. Inside we go.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Still mad you can't get a pet cat? Yeah, that would be nice. I know you're there. Show yourselves.
Spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
Surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your back.
Didn't talk to Zevlor, so I think they're there. So Aridin doesn't show up if you don't talk to Zevlor.
Authority.
I said, let me pass. No, no, dude. All right, well, I guess we're fighting.
You know what to do.
We just need to go first, and then we'll live. Okay. Too short to intimidate. You know, I think we go over here, actually, and we go for these guys first. This fighting on this roof is a nightmare, because every single time there's one of the goblins in here glitches out and just shoots you through the roof, and you can't hit them in return. So we'll go over here. We'll rage. And we'll dash. Or we could throw. Pretty rough. Our odds of actually killing two are pretty non-existent if we do that. We have a d4 damage here, a d4 from the dagger, so that's 2d4 plus 5 damage, which is an average of 10. So you're definitely not dying to that. I think we just dash. Get up onto the high ground. And we'll get in melee of you. Nimble escape. What a classic. So we definitely want to kill that guy ASAP. These guys shouldn't be able to reach us from here. I'm glad that they're just standing about too. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Okay, we didn't get poisoned. Oh, we're definitely in the warg's attack range here. Yeah, they're like hyenas. They got really long necks. We take the hit from you and we swing at you. How much damage do you do on average? You deal an average of 11.5. So you do more damage than if we throw a dagger. So we go for that. We could speed potion here too, if we like really want to win this fight, but I don't know if it's necessary. We might save that for later. Let's see how this attack of opportunity goes. Yeah, we'll just heal this turn. Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. I don't think we can afford to reckless attack here is the thing. Because that means we definitely get Ray of Sickness, and that does a lot of damage to us. Jump over the dog. Easy with the backseating, first of all. Second of all, we would have still taken the attack of opportunity. Because we'd still have to leave the dog's reach to get this guy. We started in the dog's reach. Yeah, and we get it. Oh, I'd really want to kill you though. I think if we heal, we can afford to do this, but maybe not. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna risk it. You know what? Because of how bad that turn went though, I will potion of speed here. I'll potion of speed and I'll heal up. And we'll get all up in your grill. Just shot himself. Still think you should have jumped over the dog for style points? It would have been pretty cool, admittedly. Are you going to be kicking a lot? Probably not as much as I do throwing, but I'll try and get a decent amount of kicking going in. Oof. Max damage from the fire. Okay, we take another attack of opportunity. Pray to God it misses. Heal up. Swing twice at you. It missed. Okay, there's a chance you just die to the burning. It's a 25% chance. I should have done a either a prepare or a lacerate there to try and guarantee the kill on you with one hit. We just go for another swing and heal up though. Yeah, we kill you. That way the warg dies too. And then we can shove you down instead of healing up if we really want to, which is actually probably worth it.
Hope this ends well.
So long as we can get out of their line of sight. If we can't, I don't want to aggro these guys over here is what I'm worried about. So we're not going to move too far over there. But we're just going to pray to God that this is good enough. Don't like them being inside the building. Makes it really awkward to hit them. Yeah. And I'm willing to bet they're gonna find a way to hit me with all these holes in the ceiling. NPCs are generally just better at that. I'm worried if we walk here, we're gonna piss off these guys. But I don't really wanna... I guess I can expend my bonus action and then heal up using our actions and then let the speed potion expire. Yeah, why not? Hey Siggo, how's it going? The run is indeed going dandy. We're off to a solid start. On average, we heal 7 HP. We're missing 6. I don't want to waste a healing potion. Can I throw something at you guys from across the way? And throw something at you. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he lived with 1 HP. Goddamn. Okay, they shouldn't be able to hit us from over there. Hopefully they just remain stuck. I'm kind of relying a lot on that. If they decide to come down and come up here and start shooting us, we're a little bit fucked. But yeah, it looks like we're good. Oh, maybe not. That guy's coming. That might be really, really bad for us. We like hit a spot where we woke up his AI. That one's still busted. Sucks that Mighty Impel is so late in the game because it's so fun to throw people at each other as a bonus action. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but I'm looking forward to using the hell out of our kick. How? How? What do you mean? You just shot straight through the floor. There's no hole here. What? Oh my god. I mean, I know I said that the enemies are really good at shooting through the ceiling. I didn't think they were that good. Okay. Well, that's really bad. Yeah, I would like to try and kill the booyag. I don't know if we can find a path to hit them, though. We can move right up to the hole, and we'll probably be able to. And then we gotta worry about that guy. We're not raging. So we'll get hit by Fury the Small on you. If we get shot by that guy, I'm pretty sure we die. We can rage and heal up. And then move over here to try and make sure that you can't hit us. Man, that crit hit was really bad for us. Or we can heal up, risk the shot from you, and go after you. I don't think that guy's gonna be able to reach us, actually. He won't. No, actually, he's definitely gonna be able to get here. That's like 7 meters away, so he can definitely run that distance, which means he's getting to us this turn without dashing. You might not. As long as we don't have more quantum bullshit, you might not. So I think we actually kill this guy. I think that's the play. That was not good damage. Oh, we're not raging. I forgot that we didn't have the damage boost from raging. Okay, well, shit. I thought that was gonna do 10 on average, but we we horribly rolled healing at least. Wasn't quite a minimum. I think we're dead here. Oh, he's shooting through the roof. Okay, don't die to burning. Don't die to burning. We can't die to burning. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We lived. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I know you need healing, man. Okay, you gotta go. Can you reckless attack on a ranged attack? Does that trigger? Throw attack? I think so. Okay, you gotta go, my guy. Phenomenal. Thank you. And then we gotta go to a spot where you don't kill us. Which means we go right here. And we heal up. Not good healing. Not good healing. Is this dishonor mode or honor deathless? This is we're just playing with the honor mode rule set. Oh my god, dude. I thought they were gonna shoot at us from there again. I was about to lose it. Okay. We should be more or less fine from here. We just have to heal up a bunch. This grease is really awkward. We can jump over it and then start throwing shit at you. We don't have any more shit to throw, though. Right? Unfortunately, this is a hammer and not a hammer weapon. You can throw those. We have our range attacks, which this does... No! Why? Okay, wait, this does what, like 7 damage on average? You have 8 HP? That's not nice. Okay, we're just gonna heal and rage, I think, this turn. Yeah. Well, that's actually a little... It's a kind of an awkward spot to rage because we don't have shit to throw. We can go over here, grab our dagger. Maybe we do that this turn. We go over here, grab our dagger, heal up. Yeah. Kind of hoping they'd have a dagger on them too. And then next turn we can rage. Okay, that's just not at all where I threw that, but sure. I was hoping to be able to move backwards a little bit more. I don't think the Booyag will be able to hit us from there. In Act 3, if you want, you can use the Lifesteal Sword because it gets thrown extra damage, you know, because of the level 6 ability. Does the Sword of Chaos still heal you if you throw it? Okay, we can jump over to you, and then we'll probably have enough move speed to reach you. We won't get a rage then. Where's the Goblin Warrior? You're just hanging out over there. I think we just go for the kill on the Booyag this turn, actually. We just walk down the ladder, try and jump over to it, and then try and kill. Hopefully the enemies across the way can't reach us from where they are because of the high ground. Yeah, we can reach you. Phenomenal. There's our level up. You have any daggers on you? Nope. Really glad we saved on that. These guys still can't reach us. Oh, you can. But they missed. Okay, we're getting lucky. And then we... God, we're so slow. I would like to rage this turn. But then we don't get to do anything else. If we jump, then we can throw something at you. I like how that guy's temp hostile, by the way. You can also jump and dash and go across the way and start going after these guys. But probably better to deal with this dude beforehand, because we can just ignore those guys. I think we get our rage. Yeah, let's get our rage going. It'll be helpful against this guy. So we'll just come here. Rage. And how far away are you? Move right here. We're missing 7 health, so we'll use a potion. Okay, here we go. I gotta go work calls. Thanks for stopping by, Wave Philly. Whoa, crazy shot. Okay, this guy, no way he stands a chance here. We'll lacerate him. Very nice. Try and move a little further away so that maybe the Booyag can't reach us. Very glad that missed. Yeah, now the Booyag can't reach us. Okay, we're good. You die. Do you have a dagger on you? Hand axe, maybe? No, just a great axe. Okay. And now... How do I want to do this? Booyag's down to just acid splash, so we don't need to be like that afraid. I'd like to kill you first. I think we just... Yeah, I think we just walk over here. And we should still be out of range of this guy. And the next turn we just throw a dagger at him. I think that's it. And then the Booyag should be... Oh, I thought you were out of Ray of Sickness. Whatever. That's fine. That guy's kind of hiding, actually. They have 1 HP, though. So, you know what? We can actually do something a little funny here. Where we just... Okay, apparently it's not letting me target the guy himself, so I'm just gonna shoot right next to him. And the fire just isn't on him. It just isn't on him. Okay, whatever. Let's go this way and then jump up onto the roof. Yeah. Can't jump from here, so we'll... This guy's gotta move, right? Surely he'll move into the fire. Actually, there's like no fire around him at all. It just like completely ignored him. I think that house just doesn't like you. I think you might be onto something, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's try and kill you with this. Phenomenal. And we'll jump out of the fire here, since the fire also avoided us somehow. At least it's going 2 ways. And then next turn, we'll jump up there. Okay. Fight should be more or less done. Oh wait, we don't need... I was worrying about Fury the Small that whole time. We don't need to. We're also small. Yeah, I'll reckless attack you here. Oh, we still missed. They're really trying to get us greased up and shoved away. Okay. Problem solved. Wasn't a troublesome fight at all. We definitely did not have to expend 2 uses of our rage and get down to 2 HP, and nothing was scary about that fight at all. I was calm and in control the whole time, and now we're level 3. No, your average height? Oh, you're right. We're not a small creature. You're right. There was a reason why we were worried about Fury of the Small. Okay. Now we get our subclass. Giant Barbarian. We get Vaprak's Greed. Our carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. I hope this doesn't fuck with my mod. That increases my carrying capacity. We get Giant's Rage, which is... It replaces our regular rage. It increases our size category by 1, so we'll be... Well, I guess we'll be large since we're already medium. You know? But our rage bonus is doubled on throw attacks, in addition to the size category increase. And we get Thaumaturgy as well. That's always fun. And not to mention an extra rage charge. Yippee! Phenomenal stuff. Shivac on my rack till I greed? Now that is damn true. Hey Amy, welcome back. What was the barbarian build you were gonna do again? It was gonna be a tiger barbarian based around healing with the shattered flail, perioptic wound closure, and then later on in Act 3, the Sword of Chaos. Going back to vanilla BG3 for patch 8 has made me miss the infinite carrying capacity mod so badly. Why not just download the mod again? I'm using the carry weight mod right now. Alrighty. Phenomenal stuff, folks. Phenomenal stuff. Got 14,000 carry weight. You don't get achievements if you have mods installed? Oh, you're an achievement hunter. I see. I see. Give me my daggers, please. Are spears throwing weapons? They are. Don't mind if I do. Isn't there a mod that script extender disables achievement blocker? Okay, well there you go. Can't reach this. But I'm a regular sized man. I wish we could rage out of combat. I think a light hammer is a throwing weapon too. Okay. Let's murder this dude real quick. Gonna save beforehand in case somehow he slaughters us. I don't think he will, but better safe than sorry. That was not a big crit hit. And we didn't sneak beforehand, so we didn't surprise him. You know what, dude? Look at this regular-sized man. I always forget you don't surprise this guy if you don't sneak. Huge. Behold a man. No! Oh, we missed with our reckless attack. No, oh, he also missed. Alright, phenomenal stuff. 2 javelins. Now them's some good throwing. Okay, now we gotta take a long rest to get our freaking rages back, but it's okay. Bedtime. Just looks shorter in comparison to that huge bugbear. Yeah, exactly. That bugbear was massive. We're completely regularly sized. Oh, hello. Good to see you, Scratch. Did you solve the druid ritual problem already? If by that you mean raid the druid grove, then we haven't. If you mean steal the idol of Sylvanas, we have. Alrighty. Good to have Scratch here. Let's get out of here. I need to remember to take some thumbnail shots too. Hold up. Let's play around with photo mode right here. Bro's really just standing there right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll have his expression, we'll have his pose be... Is there a pose that has your weapon out, like as if you're swinging it? Fighting crime. Sure, we'll have him fighting crime. Go down a little bit, get in close. We'll... Oh. Oh me, oh my. We'll have him showing off his agility. There you go. And we'll make him angry looking. We'll have him be evil. There you go. And we'll slide him over a little bit. Over here. Get him more over the corpse. I don't know if I can get any closer to the floor. I think that's as close as we can get. We're not even at eye level with him, and this is as low as we can go. No. That's fucked up, dude. There you go. There you go. Let's bring him forward a little bit. Nope, that's the wrong way. He does not need to be even shorter. Okay. Slide a little bit. Not that way. This way. There you go. Perfect. It's beautiful, guys. Look at it. Look at it. Phenomenal. Tell me that ain't thumbnail material. That's gonna be tomorrow's stream thumbnail. How do you open photo mode? If you're on PC, you press F9. If you're on console, you press in both of the analog sticks. Wonderful. I'll probably do that at the end of streams going forward, but maybe I'll take like 2 per stream or something. I need to make a thumbnail for the actual whatchamacallit, Act 1 narrative video, the cut down video. Okay. Let's go intimidate these guys. Surely it'll go better this time. Photo was literally a big game hunter trophy kill. It was. It really was.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Oh, I do, because I'm so tall. What the hells are you doing?
Bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak.
Are you going for throne on this playthrough? Yes, I am. You can do exclamation mark build if you want to know more. He's definitely not a kin of sorts to me. We're not even the same race. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay, he's kind of real for that. But I want to do it now. Does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Is that gonna give us the XP? I don't think that will. I think that'll start a fight. I don't want to say he's a kin. I also don't want to say I just want to pass by. I don't want to start a fight, but we'll see.
I ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this?
Okay, now I get to intimidate him, surely.
Or else you fly. Cough it up.
1,000 gold. Brother, who do you think you are?
Authority.
Authority. Leave or die. And I'll use guidance on that too. Bro, why are we so bad at intimidating? What?
You picked the wrong time to be cheap.
Alright, here we go again. Stand down or die.
That's how it is it?
Oh no, we are not going first this time. Oh, good. Time to get strapped to the windmill? Yeah, I guess so. Where the hell is he? Oh, this is him, right here. Okay, so we rage. And I think at this point, we want to do thrown weapons, right? Yeah, definitely. Because this is a d6 plus 7 now, which means you're an average of 10.5? Wait, is that still worse than just whacking him with a great axe? Because this is an average of 11.5? Oh no, but then we have our ring of flinging too. Yeah, okay, we take a step back. Nice crit miss, bozo. And then we fling a javelin at him. 60% isn't great, but... Why didn't reckless attack trigger there? Oh, we should have grabbed the haste helm before we did this fight. Surely reckless attack should have triggered there, right? Reckless attack, it only activates on melee weapon attacks. Okay. Good to know. Yes, I will do that. Ow. There's the fury of the small we were worried about. Okay, so ideally we jump up to the roof this turn and then throw. Okay. We trigger the attacks of opportunity. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. If we do, we heal. You know, actually, what if we throw down a speed potion? I like that idea. We'll throw down a speed potion, and then we'll jump, trigger the attacks of opportunity. Okay. All right, phenomenal. I was really hoping the speed potion would help me avoid hits, if I'm being real with you. We kind of gotta heal now. That's a bummer and a half. I was really hoping to start just yeeting shit at Fezzik. But that was a lot of damage. And we'll go over here-ish to make all the other goblins dash, and then we'll just try and yeet shit down at Fezzik next turn. Mind the grenade. Yeah, that's part of the reason why we gotta heal. Just disengaging and jumping might have been a better idea. Maybe, but either way, once again, go easy on the backseating. There's the bomb. Excuse me? He Fury of the Small on the bomb? What was that? What? It hit me twice? Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Fury of the bomb. Yeah, something happened there. Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Okay, we hit an attack. We did it, guys. It's amazing. Keep walking backwards. Hopefully we don't slip. Yeah, we're good. Make him run around somewhere. Grenades do double damage in patch 8? From your experience? Good to know. Learning something new every day, indeed, yeah. I believe in our ability to get like a crit hit or something next turn. No, it's that house. You're right, it is that house. Maybe I should be more worried being up here. Can we even hit him where he stopped? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? You really just had to stop right there. This game's gonna make me lose my mind. Okay, what if we take a step forward? Okay, we're good, we're good. We ran out of our good throwing stuff, though. We managed to miss with, like, almost all of it. There's a pixel right here where we can hit him, though. Oh! There's our crit.
Mercy, please. I know things.
I told you I believed.
Live, I'll make it worth your while.
Wish you could throw special arrows? Yeah, me too.
The goblin's sniveling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked.
Give in to the rage? That sounds very barbarian.
But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
So if we kill him, we gotta... Oh no, leave reason to the reasonable, kill the runt. If we kill him, we gotta fight everybody else, right? I don't think we can do that, guys. We're not really cut out for that. It does seem pretty in character. No worries, they run. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. Not that I don't trust you, but it's in character either way. Oh. He succumbed to death. Oh no, they're gone already, dude. They left him a while ago. Alrighty. Good shit. A very heavy great axe. I might as well. Well, we're on our way to the goblin camp. We get gargantuan cleave with that. Huh. We can knock ourselves prone. Oh, that's where my spear went. Okay, why don't we pop you open, get ourselves the haste helm. At least until we make it to the Underdark, and then I'll decide which helmet we're using then. I have to go to a family party. Good luck, have fun with the run. Sounds good. Thanks for being here. Have fun at the party. Want to set Barkus free? Yeah, I'll free Barkus. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You should do a Blood Hunter run with the Lycan, then you can truly be Lone Wolf. I'm probably not going to use Lycan for if we do a Blood Hunter run, because the animation jank was just obnoxious. Don't worry, we'll free Barkus. There you go. That's what he gets for looking down on us. Thinking he's tall just because he's strapped to a windmill. The victory music timing, yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. These aren't useful. Haste Helm definitely is. We'll pop that bad boy on and take a short rest to get our health back. And I think that's more or less everything we need to do here in the Blighted Village for now. Do I care about getting Lump and his boys? Not particularly. I can't really think of a fight when we would use them. We can't get Shovel.
Ought to be friend. Might have to take that. No.
Yeah, we should be good. If we need more XP later, we can come back and do the little quest around here in order to get it, but
Authority.
I think for now I would rather just get the returning pike. Okay, surely we intimidate this guy, right? You keen on dying? Happy to help. Ah! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit.
All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered.
Buddy did not notice most of his friends being killed. Did we get XP for that? We did. Okay. Hi, Barkus Road. Thank you kindly. Off we go. We will undoubtedly be able to continue intimidating goblins going forward. That'll definitely work. 100%. Wish they would have made an official Blood Hunter for us. If they were going to make any class official in this game other than the base 12, I would have, I think, wanted Artificer. Okay, we're missing 4 HP. We have 2 potions, 2 rage charges. If it comes down to it, I'm sure we could take these guys on. We have a few throwing weapons. Will probably end well, right?
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Yeah.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Excuse me, what do you call me?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You should do the deep, zesty voice. I promise all the goblins would be shaking in their trousers. I'm sure, yeah. Alright, intimidation. Here we go. We definitely take advantage over guidance here. Easy, baby. Easy.
Down, Claw. Bad girl. She's a little overexcited.
Oh my goodness. He's so intimidating. Alrighty. In we go. Another easy 140 XP. Don't mind if I do. I would have loved an Eldritch AK-47 as an Artificer. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, we gotta do this long-ass cutscene now. But it means Withers appears in our camp. Yippee! All my homies love Withers. It will never not be funny to me that Shadowheart's grunts play during this cutscene. I'm amazed they didn't fix that. Handsome younger man, yeah.
Every word is drenched with a power and authority you do not.
I want to play a wizard with a blicky in Baldur's Gate 3. My current wizard in my campaign has one. I'm sure you can with mods. What did they change with the 2024 True Strike?
Nothingness.
That's just his voice, yeah.
Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored
Hey Bella, how's it going? You're a handsome younger man, Trent? Thank you, Cassie. That's very nice of you.
quick, easy smile.
I don't look very good right now. I won't lie to you. My hair is a disaster. Like, it's truly incredibly a disaster. But once I shower and style, it'll look better. 2024 True Strike is like ranged booming blade type thing, but it's mental stat based accuracy and lets you turn it into all radiant damage. Interesting. Even handsome people are allowed to be grungly. That's okay. It's true. I'm very grungly today. That's a good word for it. If I ever play a 2024 game, I want to play a radiant damage laser rogue with True Strike. That sounds cool. Hi, Shadowheart. How's it going?
I imagine you must have questions. We should talk.
No, I'm good, actually. I don't have any questions. I'm feeling solid. I don't know what just happened, but keep away from me.
Your life depends on it.
You think you know better than me just because you're taller than me? Is that it?
I don't know how, but this
Well, let me tell you what, lady. That just ain't the case. Because we're the same height. You said her name wrong? It's Shart? Yeah, my bad. I'll take my chances without you, lady. Clear off. What if that's what if that's Napoleon's voice?
You come to your senses. For both our sakes, I hope that happens very soon.
What if at this point Gortash is actually young and handsome, but in the time it takes between now and the end of Act 2, dealing with Orange just went so bad he aged like 20 years? I like that headcanon.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
We're really glowing. All right, Grat the Trader.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Yeah, so do you, buddy. I actually am. Yeah, let me see what you have. I would like your returning pike, my friend, which is also rare. Once again, I'm pretty sure this is uncommon, not in the honor mode rule set. A D10 throw-in damage that also returns to us when we throw it, and it's a +1 weapon. It's like exactly what we're looking for. Thank you. Very cool. I don't think he has anything else that we care about, though. We get the Swire Sea shoes to jump even further, but you know what? I didn't think about how we're gonna kill Merkel. Let's take the Doom Hammer. Take the Doom Hammer just in case. No harm in having it. Let's throw all this junk. We'll probably end up needing the Doom Hammer to kill Merkel. And we'll grab some of these potions. Thank you very much.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Does the Doom Hammer trigger when thrown? I have no idea. We'll find out, I guess. But even if it doesn't work when thrown, if we need to go the long way around, then I'd much rather have the Doom Hammer than not have the Doom Hammer. Does rarity actually do anything, or is it just flavor text? It's just flavor text. Generally, the higher the rarity of the items are, they're more expensive, so I wouldn't be surprised if Larian just changed the rarity on this stuff to make them more expensive. Let's trigger the Volo cutscene. I don't really see a reason for us to free Volo in character. Maybe we can get him to like write stories about us, how tall we are.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them.
Isn't she looking for gear that has riders that proc on throw? Well, I don't think the Doomhammer's Bone Chill effect is a rider that procs on throw. It's just like an effect that procs on throw. Or is that what she's looking for? Is it literally just any effect that procs on throw? We'll find out, I guess. Boo, get off the stage.
I never. You move on. Do what she says. Now.
Stuff like crab stick. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours? Certainly not. What are you doing?
I want to do an evil run, but I feel too guilty. I have such a hard time doing bad things in video games. I love doing bad things in video games. It's so fun being just like an evil little gremlin. Can you believe this guy? Get a load of him. He's awful. Oh lord, he's thinking.
Wait.
I always love the smile tab slash Sturge gives to the goblins here. It's so funny. Get away. Get out of here. God, he's awful. Okay, let's go. I don't think I really care about having Crusher's Ring. I'm pretty content with the Ring of Protection and the Ring of Flinging. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. We'll have more movement speed soon enough. I don't really begrudge our mobility that much right now anyways. We can already use our bonus action to jump pretty dang far. So I think I'm okay with that. We'll just head inside and work our way towards the Underdark, I think.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol
I'm happy Baldur's Gate 3 and DOS 2 have actual straight villain options. I wish the villain route in this game had more of a more of like an independent evil route though. Like you're always somebody's lackey when you're evil. You're never like an actual evil guy with your own evil machinations. Okay, this is gonna work, right guys? Oh my god, it works.
Alright. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Alrighty, let's get going.
Oh, come on now.
All you can do for that is literal murder hobo and just kill everyone? Yeah, pretty much. There's not a lot of independent stuff going on. I don't think we care to get the brand of the Absolute. We don't really need it for anything. We don't need to isolate Glut because we're siding with these people. I can see us going for Leviatar's love though. Yeah. Let's. Oh my god. What's he got on here? What's he wearing? What is this thing on his chest? Okay. What is our reason for going for Leviatar's love, guys? He, showing off how strong and powerful he is. He can take the hits. Gnomes have gun holsters with their underwear for some reason? Yeah. He's a normal-sized freak. Our last character was a freak. That was their canon reason for taking Leviatar's love.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Alrighty. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques.
Feels truly alive at the edge of death. Well, I do want to do some Helmet of Grit nonsense once we get to Act 3, so maybe we could go that route. I'll justify it in post somehow.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an
Yeah, I like the finding out how much he can endure thing, or just showing off how buff and tanky he is, since, you know, part of his backstory is that he's been hitting the gym.
Subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes...
Yeah, what is going on with the gnome underwear? Clever man, how did you know? He knows, he's a kindred spirit. He's seen people bullying us for being short.
When I look in the mirror, dear one.
Oh my god. He was also made fun of for being short.
Dark times.
Terrazul just did pre-workout. I like that, yeah.
You bear scars of pain and anguish.
He's a fellow king, he is. It makes sense, because we're the same height.
Alleviate this pain.
He grew from the pain, literally, yeah. How would you do that?
Maiden of pain, the goddess Leviatar teaches us.
Trying to make his spine taller by breaking it a bit.
Skilled hand. My work can grant...
Have you guys seen those videos of like the guys who are really insecure about their height and they like get their legs broken to make themselves taller? That shit is bananas to me. Alright, why not?
I have something exquisite in
like I'm not the tallest person by any means, and I would you know, I wouldn't mind being like 2-3 inches taller. I think that would be pretty cool. But to the point where you're like breaking your legs about it, like holy shit. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure that causes like permanent damage too. Like you're not running any marathons after that. Alrighty, buddy.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Yeah.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Barbarian intimidation. More. Alrighty. Give me more, bucko. Easy 20.
You want more?
How does that even work? So they break your legs, and then I think they put like little like metal rods in it and like extend your legs further. Like so they make your bones heal further apart than they originally were. Men do everything except go to therapy. Yeah, for real.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Rude, he broke my concentration.
Let it become part of you.
Alrighty, more. I'll cast guidance on this. I don't care if it's DC 5.
Yes, my child.
Did some psychic damage with that knowledge. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I watched
Sweet child.
I watched Drew Gooden's video about all of the ways that these guys like make them or try and make themselves taller. And he, you know, he did all of this stuff that they try and do, like all these exercises and diets and whatnot to try and make themselves taller. He did it for like a month or something like that, a few weeks maybe. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Anyways, yeah, it's a really funny watch because he goes over all these weird ass methods where they like, apparently there's sounds that you can listen to, like a certain frequency that will make you taller if you listen to it enough. Obviously it didn't work, but I mean, some people believe that shit.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Thank you, brother. All right, we now have Leviatar's Love. When we have 30% hit points or less, we have +2 to our attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Pretty cool. Placebo's a hell of a drug. Yeah, no kidding. You know what? Let's free Volo. We'll free him on the condition that he writes stories talking about how tall we are. Let me heal up a bit and throw our armor back on though. Shut this door in case it comes down to a fight. How's it going, Gribbo?
He's mine.
He's gonna be mine soon enough. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or something.
Started having body image issues as a young kid, and my mom got me a therapist to help me. Therapy is cheaper and less likely to cause permanent nerve damage. Yeah, definitely. I'd like one of my own.
On your own.
W mom, by the way.
Courses through you.
Taking the initiative to get you therapy as a kid. I had to friggin' beg my parents to pay for my therapy. Watch your tongue or I'll take it. No, what? With advantage and guidance? Oh, fuck.
Stop that.
Okay, well, let's do this fast. Go. Go, die. We missed. Our guidance. That was not a lot of damage. Yoink. Hide the body in our pocket. All right, nobody saw anything. We're good. Okay. Making sure nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Do a little quick save in case they interrupt the cutscene. They do that sometimes. We're out of short rests. Probably just take a long rest after this.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Do we need to clean up the blood? No, that was always there. Good. How will you be accomplishing that?
Realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service.
Excellent. That's what we were looking for.
Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerûn you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome.
That's exactly what we were looking for.
Hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Do you have any plans for...
Your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
I hate how this guy always interrupts the cutscene. Can I shut the door so that nobody else sees what I'm about to do to you? Every time, dude. Just let me have a conversation in peace. Whatever. We got him. Hopefully nobody else saw. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. So we could do the Druid Grove fight like right now. I don't think it's too hard. It's kind of a pain once you get to the later part at this level. So maybe we hit like level 4 first. At least get Tavern Brawler. For now, let's head over to the Underdark.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Will you torture Liam? Yeah, this character would probably torture Liam, but what do we get out of torturing Liam? I accidentally skipped her dialogue. I want to at least not skip the dialogue for the vendors on the first time we see them. Make the prisoner a tad taller with the stretcher. True. Well, maybe we wouldn't torture him actually if it makes him taller. It's like the opposite of what we want to do. We don't really need spears or javelins anymore. Maybe I'll keep a couple just in case the returning pike glitches out. It's prone to doing that. Can sell that. Can sell that. I'll buy some of these too. Do I care about any of the other things you have? Not really. Scroll of Enlarge. Shame we can't concentrate on that while we're giant. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, thank you kindly, lady. Anyways, I was reading a comment. What was it here? Do you have any plans for advantage on attacks like the Kuo-toa thing? You'd have to mega cheese as Lonewolf. That Kuo-toa thing. How many lockpicks do I have? Yeah, I do have plans for advantage actually. Kind of. Once we get the sparkle hands, whenever we have lightning charges, we should have advantage on attacks against anybody with metal on them. I don't know if that works on thrown weapons actually, but even if it doesn't, it's not too big of a concern just because we'll have Tavern Brawler, which means we like already have a plus 1 million to our hits, so we should be more or less fine either way. I am going to long rest here to regain our HP and short rest. Oh, straight to bed. Didn't even get to talk to Volo. Volo in the background, yeah, just watching us limp in.
I came just in time.
Can talk to her infinitely if you want free passage. She does not mind you rolling a billion times. Wait, the ogre? Really? We're not romancing the Squid Man this go around. We'll just tell him to back off. I don't like the way the nurturing visitor is looking at us.
Combative.
They told us what to do the moment we walked into Nettie's room. And they probably only did that because they think that they're taller than us. Which they're clearly not. So we're not listening to them.
I'll protect you.
Is that a normal looking guardian? Kind of. I mean, their hair is blue, but yeah, kind of. We'll recoil from their help.
A useful quality.
Nobody's taller than Napoleon. Exactly.
Time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you.
I do kind of want to come up with an excuse to
Your instinct is to resist the power it
not
gives,
kill the guardian when we see them before they get the Yankee fight, because I'm pretty sure they only give you the bless if you tell them you're not going to kill them. I guess that's easy enough though. The Githyanki are huge assholes. So we can just like be nice to the guardian to spite the Githyanki. This is a very spiteful character. That seems in character. Bless is free either way, even if you kill them? Oh, that's awesome. All right, never mind then. Yeah, we'll stab them. We'll mess them up.
A fight for the fate of Faerun.
I thought they fixed that. So it was a thing?
For now.
Is lightning jabber the Kuo-toa spear?
Change
Yes.
that, but only if you embrace your potential.
The Githyanki are gonna shame you for being an average height human instead of being a Gith. Yeah, they'll just hate on us either way.
I will be back.
Githyanki can jump higher than us? Yeah, Githyanki can jump higher than anybody. The crab stick, yeah. Lightning jabber is good stuff. Lightning Jabber, I hardly know her. Oh, that's a good one.
I promise.
I like that. They're frog folks? That makes sense, actually. People do call them kind of froggy looking. They can jump like crazy. There's also the Dwarven Thrower in Act 3. I don't think that's better than the Lightning Jabber for us. Hey, Volo, how's it going?
Yes, my friend?
Sorry I couldn't get your exclamation mark last night. I was pulled into a cutscene.
Latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
Even if we were a dwarf, I'm not really sure the Dwarven Thrower is better for the lightning-based build that we're gonna be doing. Like, it deals an extra D8 damage compared to the Lightning Jabber, which is what, like it's a D4, isn't it? But then it gets doubled because people are gonna be wet, and the damage riders for the Elemental Cleaver are probably gonna be crazy with it too. Huh. We'll see. I'm genuinely curious, does the Lightning Jabber plus Lightning Charge out DPS Neurulna? I have a hard time imagining it wouldn't be more damage than Neurulna. Neurulna, with thunder damage, it's not easily exploitable as a damage type the way that lightning or cold is. Not only have I encountered a Mind Flayer, I've killed one. I killed a Mind Flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I don't think that's true, but I'm gonna say it.
Excellent storyteller. Or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, yes.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
You'd be a mind flayer by now. You! Infected by a mind.
Yeah, I mean, Neurulna is okay. It's how much thunder damage in an AoE? 3d4? That's pretty solid, I will admit. But the extra damage riders from the Lightning Jabber are going to be crazy.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not
Especially when we make somebody wet. Like, we're basically trading a little bit of AoE damage for a lot of single target damage, is how I'd imagine. Dwarven Thrower is better if you're a dwarf doing the frost one. Yeah.
Tear in your eye.
Yeah, but we're not going for the frost build.
Dear sweet gods.
It is really cool to me how
If we managed it, we'd have a
how Giant Barb has so many build options though, just because of Elemental Cleaver.
The particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Alrighty, now we go off to the Underdark, where we will get ourselves the Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo for another D4 throwing damage. And I don't know what else we'll get.
You don't have permission to be here.
Try to convince them you belong here. Intimidation has gotta start a fight, right? What do you mean, 22?
The only thing you've managed to
Oh, no, it does not start a fight. Really?
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
I'm sure they're gonna get pissed off at us eventually. Is Thaumaturgy not concentration? Let's see if we can get in before they get pissed off at us.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
I'm here for a routine inspection. I like how we're just coming up with different reasons every time. Hey, we did it. That didn't take long.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to
She looks so ashamed of herself, just staring at the ground. Okay, well, we did it. Giant Barb has finally made me interested in playing as Barb. Well, I'm glad I could get you interested. I was already a pretty big Barb fan beforehand. I think I have like 4 different Barbarian characters in multiplayer playthroughs. None of them ever finished, but I do like playing a Barbarian. She's a bit dull, but she realized you were bigger in spirit. Well, that's damn true. Okay. Little puzzle time. Do you guys were any of you playing the game back when this puzzle was completely different and like just really weird? I don't even remember what the puzzle was. I just remember that I did not like it. They changed the puzzle? Yeah, a long time ago. It might have even been in early access, like the from early access to release that they changed it, but it was very different and it was a lot stranger. I remember that much. A lot more unclear in how you solve it. It was the same basic premise where it was like a rotating set of moons, but the moons just looked different. There were like half moons and everything mixed in. I have a friend who loves playing Barbarian plus the athlete feat. They love jumping across the map. Hey, more power to them. Speaking of jumping across the map, do I care about this loot? Actually, like not one bit, now that I think about it. You know, whatever. Deal the damage to me. I don't care. Let's go kill this guy. I believe in our timing on this one. It'll be our first attack with our returning pike. Okay. We can do that. Right? Well, apparently we can't throw it from here. I believe. I wouldn't want to get hit by that. What the fuck, man? What do you mean? What? All right, never mind. I guess we can't do it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Man, whatever. Who cares? I didn't want that experience anyways. That experience is for losers. The most interrupted path of all time. Yeah, I remember the returning pike being an absolute nightmare to deal with for bathing. So we're probably gonna have to deal with that a lot. Okay, let's pop this bad boy open. Get out of here. The victory music as we defeated the crystal. Okay. We might as well grab Falara Luve. I don't think we'll use it, but, you know, it's here. Okay. Hello, Falara Luve.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I would like the free XP from this. I don't know if it'll be super important, but I'll do a little quick save in case I really do care about it. Throw on guidance. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade.
Not even 10 people could stop Napoleon, though. Good job, Napoleon. Got it done. Okay. Now let's get the boulette out of the way. Alright, we're going that way. I swear usually I'm fast enough to walk past these without triggering them. Okay. We didn't trigger it. Okay. A little further down, I guess. There you go. Now we dash and jump. And run all the way up here. And just wait a second. I'm not dealing with the bullet this playthrough, I can tell you that much. Do you think by the end of the playthrough, Napoleon's gonna reach his true form with the size up from his rage? And then a Colossus elixir? Oh, 100%. You're not gonna need to wait nearly all the way to the end of the end of this playthrough. We're gonna stack that up probably pretty quickly. They really made the bullet an absolute menace. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the bullet's legendary action. It's absolutely nightmarish, especially with the way that damage riders work in this game. They're what? They're what? I don't know who you are, but you're not welcome in my head. I'm what? Oh my god.
I don't need any attention right now.
I did not mean to sneak there. I meant to press X instead of C, but that's okay. I'll just shoot it with my bow.
The spores confuse the senses.
Yeah, I know, buddy. We've been over that. Okay. Made it all the way to the Myconid colony.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
What's the legendary action again? It's so he starts with 100 temp HP, and whenever you damage him, you can only actually deal damage if it's more than what, 15 in one hit. And then when you do, he shoots out scales in an AoE around him that, you know, damages all your melee guys, because as if melee guys don't have it hard enough already.
Tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Somehow I've never managed to convince myself to do the wet plus cold lightning combo. It's a pretty silly combo. They really did just
You feel no
they really did just give you a free way to double all of your damage. I did not mean to press that option. I saw Parasite and I pressed it. I meant to tell the truth of my Parasite. Whoops. So melee is impossible? Yeah, I don't know what Larian has against melee characters. Like, melee is already... I feel like we have this conversation so often on stream, but melee is already inherently punished for being melee. And then they have like a good 2/3, 3/4 of the legendary actions that are just like explicitly punishing you if you're closer to the legendary creature. Because of the way damage works in this game, I really thought my Hexblade Warlock would do enough damage to bully the Boulette, but no, yeah, it's because it's all like separate hits. It's not one big hit. Do I care about Blurg? I don't think we need anything from Blurg. I hope I don't have to be nice to get the Boots of Speed. Can I intimidate them into giving us the Boots of Speed? I don't know if I've ever actually tried.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison derived from a wild weed.
Can I just like let her die?
She'll need an antidote soon.
You can just take them from her. Okay, phenomenal. Great. She's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. I hate that this is an investigation check, because we're not good at those. A little quick save just in case. That's not good. Can I steal them anyways?
You find nothing of great interest.
No.
Eyes to yourself.
Damn. I do want those boots. What happens if I kill her? Can I loot her?
No, don't.
I like how you completely lose the option.
Was under the protection of the Myconid circle.
Oh, they do hate you for that. I like how you completely lose the option to cure her after you check her for loot too. Yeah, let's go for the insight check. Damn. Also bad at those. I don't think we're beating the Myconids here.
But for the circle to judge you.
Oh, we're fucking in Mexico now? We can start shoving him. We're pretty good at shoving him. They are temp hostile. We could just leave. Can I loot her now? Are they gonna stay temp hostile if I loot her? They will. Yeah, how the fuck do we get out of here now? If only I had some boots of speed. Okay, there's haste spores right here and here. I think we're better off going that way, actually. Compared to this way. Oh, wait, we can dash here. No, we go that way. Bro started a war for some Jays? We did. It's okay. We'll be fine. And then we jump here. And then we dash further. We can provoke one attack of opportunity. Have you voted yet? Yeah, I voted last week. All right. Problem solved. We got those goddamn Jays. We are 1.8 meters short of being able to run away, but whatever. Crazy range on that, goddamn. Okay, lore justification for stealing those. She was shorter than us, and as is our right, we're allowed to take whatever we want from her. She was hiding something on her, I could tell. Holy shit, they're gonna catch up to us. What if we can't get away from them? Like, they're speedy boys with those haste spores if they run through them. I have to vote still? I forgot. Yeah, do vote. If you're in Canada, definitely vote in the federal election. Intruder, interloper, invader, I hardly know her. Speed potion? Yeah, we could throw down a speed potion. Let me see how far we can make it if I just jump this way. Okay, we need to move 0 more meters, but they're still too close. We'll just dash and flee from combat. Yippee! Okay. Well, they shouldn't be mad at us anymore. We got our J's. Phenomenal stuff. We're looking good with those bad boys. Our fit really shows off our knees, huh? A lot of emphasis on them. Do the boots have lifts or something? I'm okay putting that in our headcanon. The boots of speed have lifts. Did we get the waypoint in there? We did. Okay, we're good to fast travel in, right? They were just temp hostile. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're still in Mexico now, though.
Traps, please.
I guess it's just always like that. Okay.
What is the creature doing?
Sovereign's thick.
This is my first time voting, but I'm concerned my vote won't really matter as I live in an area that has lots of people with very different opinions to my own. I mean, if you want to ensure your vote won't matter, then you just don't vote. So if that's what you're worried about, then the worst thing you could do is not vote. You got to vote.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves, chopping myconid remains.
You gotta go through border patrol if you'd like to leave Mexico. Damn.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a
Well, we'll be leaving Mexico to the south because I'd be worried about the northern border patrol. You would be surprised?
It measures your worth.
I live in a heavily unionized area and the pro-union party lost the last provincial election here? Damn. Yeah, I mean, you got to vote. Don't just assume something is gonna go one way or another. Okay. Yeah, I can totally handle those Dwergar nearby. I'll do that for you, buddy. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that.
Choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Voting is always a good idea, even if you don't think it will make a difference in the end. Yeah, exactly.
A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Have you done a jack of all trades run? Do I gotta make a jack of all trades command? Should I do that? No, I have not done a jack of all trades run, and I am planning on it. I'm gonna make a jack of all trades run command. Alrighty. Thank you for the haste spore grenades, my guy. Okay, we do have to rescue Balin, unfortunately. I have no idea how I'm gonna justify that one, but I want those gloves. I really do want those gloves.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
The
You see a
shrooms.
fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Time to forget that we have haste grenades? I don't think I've ever forgotten about the haste grenades. Can you describe them?
Old, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Damn. Haven't seen them.
Never mind.
Hey, there's an elixir of the Colossus. I'll buy that. Yeah, why not? Hill Giant Strength. Don't mind if I do. Buy one of these. Don't think we really care about anything else she has. We could get the Caustic Band too for more damage. Do I want that? Is that better than the Ring of Protection for us? Probably not at this level. Ring of Protection is pretty hard to beat. We could grab this for later. For like a little bit of extra damage, but... it's a lot of money. We'll grab it for later. We need a little bit more stuff. Send in this. Don't need all this junk. Okay. Caustic Band doesn't work with throwing? Are you sure? I'm like 90% sure I've done it with throwing before. I don't want to talk to you, Sovereign Glut. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain it works. I'm gonna test that right now. And if it works, you're gonna look so silly. Except I can't fucking hit anything with this fat ass pike. What? Everything is so big. Oh my god. Okay, we're going over here. Yeah, it definitely works. Got an achievement for that. Or not an achievement, inspiration for that. I'm pretty sure I used this in my last throwing run. This pike is so cursed. Oh, it's awful, dude. Boomerang has piercing resistance? Alright. If you say so. What will their punishment be for being incorrect? Public ostracization. Being publicly ostracized. Fuck, that's a hard word to say. Ostracize. Yeah, being publicly ostracized. There you go. That's what we're going with. Okay. Gotta free this guy. What's my reason for freeing this guy? Give me your cutscene first. No? Don't want to do it? Alright.
Stop! Stop!
Public execution. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Ostracization is too hard to say. We're going with public execution instead.
A mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
No, that.
Read because he sounds funny.
My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
You know, maybe because he's like,
Thank you.
maybe because he's being, like, he's like supplicating himself towards us. We like when small people do that. It's where his rightful place is. Okay. Grab his backpack. Yoink.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's a path you can just jump onto right there. Leads you right here, and then you can loot his bag and throw a single scroll of Misty Step, and that is good enough for him to teleport himself out. And you got to keep the other one.
Oh, I'm all right.
Yippee!
Finally breathe.
Can't believe I never knew this. Yeah, there's a lot in this game, dude. There's a lot.
Ah, right. As what were you saying?
I literally didn't say anything, man. The way I see it, you owe me.
Of course.
See, he knows. He knows.
For you. Your trouble.
Getting the noble stock? Nah. It's such a pain to get the noble stock. Yeah, I don't really care that much. There's other potion vendors in Act 3. It's just so tedious. I love how he can barely conjure a sentence and then just perfectly says the Misty Step spell. Everybody can cast scrolls in this game. They're easy peasy. Alrighty. There he is. We beat him here. Time for my reward, lady.
Balin, look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty.
She probably hates him because he's short.
Back out soon enough.
Evil woman. It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Be nicer to him.
We can leave when he's done it.
Teaching my dog to cast Disintegrate on the silly mutt, cast it on the mailman. Hate when that happens. Alright, whatever. Hey, we got the Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo. Extra D4 damage with throw attacks. Very cool, very cool. So now we have an extra 2d4 between our ring and these gloves. And let's head towards the Grimforge. We might as well go beat up Nere. You bet your ass we're beating up Nere because he's taller than all of his underlings. We gotta save the short folk. And, you know, because he's an asshole. Nere is more muscular too. He is, you're right. We need to assert our dominance over Nere. We need to show him that we are the superior, tallest person. Okay, let's hope this one goes well. I don't think we actually need to make a check to convince these guys. Now that I think about it 1 second more. You say that, but you killed Thulla? Yeah, because she didn't respect us. Hold up your palms in peace.
Too loud.
What's up?
Scum. Heard you stumbling.
Oh no, he called us sun scum.
Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll
Wait, this guy's being kind of an asshole to us. Do I gotta try and kill these guys? This might be a little hard. Okay, well, if our intimidation check works, then we'll see. DC 15? Okay, we got those.
Fine. I'll let you live.
Yeah, okay, if you say so, buddy.
And you're dead.
At least he didn't call you short. If anybody calls us short, that's like an irrecoverable crime. They have to die. That's why Raphael has to die. What are you doing here?
Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots.
That's convenient. I just robbed somebody for their J's. I got them right here, man.
Look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two.
You want to take those boots to Sergeant Thrin in the camp across the...
I joined not too long ago, so I can't tell if this is a good playthrough or an evil playthrough. This is an evil playthrough. Unfortunately, we did need a few items from being good. Mainly the gloves of uninhibited Kishigo. But I swear, now that we've done that, we'll be evil to the bone. Bad to the bone. This is another thing I don't really like about evil runs, though, is the evil guys are they make it hard to work for them too. Wait a second. Is it not illegal anymore to hop on the boat? I could have sworn it used to be like red when you highlighted over it if you were if you weren't like with them. Yeah, it works. Oh, you used to have to like always sneak to sail into the darkness. Otherwise the guy who's invisible by the docks would get mad at you. Not illegal if you get permission? I could have sworn it was illegal even then. Wasn't it? Maybe I'm just imagining it. No, it was not? Alright. Will he go 100% of the evil path, even helping Balthazar retrieve Aelin? That one's hard to justify, because in Act 2, you always need to be willing to like betray them, basically, because you need your tadpole taken out, and you can't do that if you side with the bad guys. At least we always need our tadpoles taken out. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
You got them?
I probably won't go all the way. I'll probably betray Balthazar before that.
Where's he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant.
He's got 8 info. Logic isn't his strong suit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there.
I'll be heading back with this one.
If you help Balthazar retrieve the Night Song, do you skip the fight of Ketheric on the roof? Balthi is shorter than you and treats his clearly taller brother like shit. He needs to be eliminated. You're right. You're right, he does. Yeah, I know. He takes you into like the underground area and you have to fight him there, like in that one room with a million guys there. That's part of the reason why I never like siding with Balthazar, because it's just such an awful fight.
plowed sideways.
You're also stuck in a profane womb. Yeah, it's really awful, that fight. I did it once. I think I did it in my very first playthrough, which obviously wasn't on stream. Which is part of the reason why I never want to do it again.
You shithead! Time you showed up.
Being good just gets you better loot 80% of the time. Yeah, being good is just like generally better. I think you get like easier fights and better loot most of the time.
Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him.
Being good gets you more content in the game as well. Yeah. There's a lot of things I dislike about the evil route in this game.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
What the hell you just say to me, lady? I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gex skiff.
I just like to kill Baldur in the gauntlet. He's so much weaker. He's really easy to kill in the gauntlet. Yeah.
Feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be.
You barely have to be evil for the ballast armor. All you need to do is kill an incompetent cop. Yeah, seriously. I honestly, I would go so far as to say you don't need to be evil to get the ballast armor. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
I'm hearing a lot of Slay the Spire music, but have you ever played it? Yeah, I love Slay the Spire. Great game. I'm so excited for Slay the Spire too.
Hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
The ACAB ant? I mean, not even like even if you don't believe ACAB, at the very least that cop is definitely a bastard.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Okay. Let's, you know what, let's see if we can get the experience from talking to you. I'm pretty sure you give experience.
Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be.
I say Valyria because I feel bad.
Look here,
I don't think I could feel bad for Valyria if I tried.
And I doubt I'll find fresher.
What should I be looking at? You literally have to help a murderous ballast sacrifice someone as part of an evil ritual.
Take a look. Tell me what you see.
Yeah, Valyria is a POS, but Sarevok is so much worse. Well, it's not like the ritual does anything. Like, it doesn't empower Sarevok or anything like that. You literally just kill a cop. A very, very bad cop. Who is actively causing harm for innocent people.
Masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing
Like,
out?
if you were actually killing like ritually sacrificing an innocent person, then maybe I can see where you're coming from. You know, maybe just a little bit. But Valyria is the one who's hurting innocent people. I do kill Balin though.
No quake brought these rocks down.
Wait, you kill Balin because he's a bad person who hurts innocent people? But you won't kill Valyria despite her being a bad person that hurts innocent people?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris.
He beat his wife? Yeah, he's a bad person who hurts innocent people. Just like Valyria. I mean, you do you, but
crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
love this rant go off, King. Thank you. All right, I'm ready to report my observation.
Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been
Valyria at least gives you allies in the last fight. That's the kind of morality that Gon from Hunter x Hunter has. You help me, you're a good guy. You hurt me, you're the worst evil scum known to man. So do the Kuatoa. The Kuatoa are just silly little guys, though. Who would ever want to hurt them? Okay, Elder Brithvar, let's kill Nere together.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never.
Gone is 12 though. Oh yeah, no, you're right. The morality works wonderfully on Gone. I think it's amazingly written. Don't get me wrong, but that is what his morality is.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off him?
What the hell, man? I ain't no true soul. I hate these true soul cultists.
Twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
You lot. Just smile, let him see the rage in your eyes. Wait, we gotta choose that. I'm saving before every barbarian option, because in my experience, they're not very peaceful. The gnome ass on the screen is hilarious. We really need better armor, yeah. This isn't even deception. True soul, we're just not really a true soul at this point. We're not really in the cult. I would never bow to the absolute. That's true. I wouldn't do that, because the absolute is not taller than me.
Could be your
It's okay, we passed it anyways.
Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
What do you need done?
Friends after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty.
Yeah, let's kill Nere. Get him.
Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils,
Hell yeah.
I'll drop you a fat cut.
Would a brain count as taller or just wider? Well, it's kind of both, I guess. Alright. I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something.
Hey man, I hope your health is doing good. Oh, I'm feeling much better. Thank you very much.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up.
Alrighty.
You still standing about? Get on it.
Don't appreciate the tone, brother. But okay. Let's go beat up the scrying eye. And then we'll grab some explosives, pop Nere out, do that fight easy peasy. We'll go beat up Grim after that, do a little Grim cheese. Because I don't think we'll like ever be able to actually solo him in a regular fight on honor mode. I don't think that's like possible, really. I always kill the slavers afterwards, even if I'm an evil character, because of their tone. Maybe that's what we should do. I don't know if we'll be strong enough for that, though. Where's the scrying eye? Hello? It's all the way over there. Are we throwing boots at Grim? No, we got the returning pike. We're throwing the returning pike at Grim. If you chuck the eye into the water, nobody gets mad. I know, dude. That's what I've done for the past, like, 18 playthroughs. I don't know how many times I've beaten this game. They nerfed throwing things at Grim? Yeah, I heard, but you can still do it. I heard you just need to, like, get the right height for it. But it'll be fine, either way. I mean, even if we just deal the damage from hitting him with the returning pike, I think it should be fine. It might take a while, but we'll get it done.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No, no, I got distracted. Come back. I lost it. Why does it want to be over there so bad? Normally it's pretty okay being over here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, you good? Happy being here? Okay. Phenomenal. Let's go a little bit closer to the edge, buddy. Wait for that guy to pass. You... Nope. Stay here. Okay, everybody else looking away. Good. We really being like that? Okay. That looks good to me. There he goes.
I don't need any attention right now.
Phenomenal.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Easy 75 XP. Let's go grab us some bombs because I don't think we have enough. We just have the one. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do it. Okay. We'll get us some bombs. We'll blow up the rocks and then we'll beat up Nere. Gotta assert our dominance. I love when NPCs walk into surfaces and then get pissy like you just murdered their firstborn. Yeah, NPCs in this game are silly. They're funny stuff. Pike is fine, was much faster throwing bodies and heavy boxes at him. I guess we could just pick up like this chest here. Bucket. Well, at least use that. I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick up too much stuff though. We have a corpse, we have that chest. We'll make it work. Good luck to your dice rolls, Mr. Truant. I'm off. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Zernath. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I've never seen that area before. Got bombs, dude. Where we go for bombs. Okay. I'm not really worried about this fight. I would like to hit level 4 beforehand. Which, you know, actually we might be able to do if we just like jump that way first. Exploration XP, maybe? I think we can. Let's see if we can do that. Take a strength elixir here to make the jump. There you go. I need to remember where we get the medium armor mold. Is that it right there? No, that's the mace mold. It's right there. Okay. We'll grab that one later. I just don't want to fight the armor guys right now. How much exploration XP do you give? 60. That's not as much as I was hoping for. You sure you don't give more? 30. Yeah, I thought there was 2 procs. Dang, we're close. What a pain. Okay. Whatever. We'll just do the fight at level 3. We could just walk around and get more exploration XP if we really want to. We could go to like the goblin or the blighted village and walk south to the swamp and do all that, but I don't think I really care about that much. The area by the amulet has explore XP? Oh, that's good info. Let's see if that gets us there. We're missing 70? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Will you hurl people into the soup for XP? Yeah, I will, for sure. I mean, I'll like hurl the armor into the soup for XP. I'm not gonna do any like exploits, like with the improvised weapon stuff to drag them over there. Don't really like that that's on fire. I thought this guy didn't aggro. What? Last time I did this, he just straight up did not aggro. And I tried the warning. Yeah, I did not see that in time. We also just straight up did not get exploration XP for coming down here. Well, that's bad news. Okay, we literally can't kill him. So I guess we should try and jump out of here. Got straight up lied to. They got my ass, dude. Huh. Well, it's XP from getting the medallion. Okay, well, either way, they got my ass. I didn't say the location. It wasn't you that said it, but somebody literally said, hold up, let me find it. Let me find it. It's around here somewhere. The area by the amulet has Explore XP. There you go. Okay, let's jump out of here. What do? We have to make multiple jumps. We dash, jump over here, and then run over here, and then jump. I may have lied. Yeah, I realize that. Okay. There's not a lot of point to taking a speed potion here because we need to take multiple jumps to get out of here anyways. My fucking face, bro. Okay. Surely he won't kill us this turn, right? Can I make it up there? I'd really rather not run through the fire when we already have no HP. But it doesn't look like I have much of a choice. No? What is this pathing, man? Okay. We need to dash. And jump up here. Not enough space. Why not? There you go. We're so fine. We're so fine. He's pretty much impossible to kill solo without bone chill or thermal effects? Yeah. Okay. We're good. We made it out. Okay. Everything is fine. The bullion is so tall, there's not enough space. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're missing a lot of health. I'd really rather not use our potions either, so we'll just take a long rest. And then we'll do the near fight at level 3. Well, actually, it would be really nice to have Tavern Brawler. Okay, what is easy exploration XP? If we go north of the Blighted Village, I'm pretty sure that gives a decent chunk. Friggin' Dream Visitor cutscene again. Will there be a Goonhammer cameo for the Merkle fight? I don't know. It depends on how much damage we deal. I picked it up anyways just in case.
Don't worry. I have things
Swamp. We could go to the swamp too, but I kind of like to keep that all in one go. Like when we do our swamp nonsense, I'd rather be like, oh, we walk into the swamp and then we see this cutscene and then, you know, the illusion cutscene and then we walk down to the tree stump and then we go to Ethel. It's just easier narratively, I think.
You're desperate to be rid of it.
Owlbear Cave? Yeah, we could pop in there too. Won't Nere die in the cave-in if you long rest? I think it takes a couple long rests to do that. There was one time when I took like 8 long rests and he didn't die. I don't really understand what the trigger is. What should I be doing? No, I probably shouldn't have said that. Probably not in character.
It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
The spiders in the Grimforge give you like 140 XP. Do people get mad when you kill them? How do you know so much about these tadpoles? A little suspicious.
Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me.
Supposedly, he only dies on long rest if you interact with the rebel and talk to him. Interesting.
They are vessels for control. The infected hear
Good to
the voice
know.
of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Does everybody fight the owlbear? I've never fought the owlbear.
Is how the
No, I don't usually fight the owlbear either.
is spreading.
I don't think we will in this playthrough. I don't see much of a reason to.
Carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days.
I think it'd be interesting to see a future character who is neither evil nor good, but just chaotic. The kind of guy who will be your friend one day and backstab you the next.
So would you.
I don't know. I don't think that's a narratively consistent character. I mean, I guess by definition it isn't, but like, if I were to do that, it would probably just be like every time we get a dialogue choice, I use a random number generator to make the decision. Because there's no real role playing as a character like that, because they just don't have a role. Why should I believe you? No, I don't trust you.
A common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have
Joker-esque? I mean, even the Joker is like pretty consistent.
You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil.
What about chat votes, choices, and dialogue?
Once, I almost succeeded.
Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. If we can get like a plugin going where it wouldn't take forever to vote on the choices.
I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
But either way, I don't think I'm too interested in doing a run like that. I'd rather do more... If I were to do it, like take a break from the monoclass challenges, I'd rather do a more interesting challenge than just choose random dialogue choices. What's going on over there?
I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can.
Maybe you should listen to this mysterious dream visitor. I promise you, I've listened to them so many times.
The magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
The Joker doesn't pick fights with the IRS? Yeah, who would? Nobody sane or insane would.
Gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
All right.
Go.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Freedom depends on it.
What classes are left for the monoclassing? We have Paladin, Wizard, and Cleric. Only a few more after this. We can do the Volo cutscene now, too. Might as well.
My friend, how do you fare?
Actually, you know what? We'll do this cutscene later.
My friend.
Yeah, we'll do this cutscene later. When we go, before we go to bed for the night. For now, I do kind of want to have Tavern Brawler for this fight. So let's go north of the Blighted Village and see how much XP we get for that one. Is this the last evil run, by the way? It's a good question. I mean, I might do an evil wizard, but yeah, Cleric and Paladin are both, I'm both planning on having both of them be good, so could be. Could be the last evil run, yeah. For the 12 main classes, that is. I'm sure with the modded classes, we'll have plenty of evil ones. We could try and fight these guys for the XP. They probably wouldn't be that difficult, maybe? We do have rage. They only deal physical damage. We can get some easy XP for saving the lady at the inn. You know, we could probably beat these guys up. Actually, that wouldn't be too hard. I don't want to trigger the inn and then just let it burn though, because it's kind of a waste of a bunch of XP. We don't need to do anything at all with the inn this run though. I could just not include this in the video. Okay, let me get the waypoint. I'm amazed we didn't get any exploration XP like at all for coming up here though. I guess you only get it when you hit Joaquin's Rest. Okay, whatever. Let's save this lady real quick. Yeah, I know the hyenas can call for no backup, but we wouldn't really have any trouble killing the one hyena that goes for backup. I'm gonna friggin' ban the next person to ask me that question. I feel like you've been here the whole time too, so you're just doing that as a joke. Oh, how did, excuse me? Immortal wine barrel? It's immune to piercing damage. All right. Listen, man. We're getting there. There you go. Okay. Hop up here, bust down this door. All right. Come, lady. Say the line.
Come.
There you go.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay, let's get out of here. See how much XP we get for this one. Can't tab that cake? Yeah, seriously. I literally, I swear to God, I didn't click on you, lady.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
She did not give Napoleon proper thanks. Yeah, she's gotta go. She's gotta go.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
You were literally about to burn to death. What do you mean?
Duty calls.
Have you ever worn a wig? No, I haven't. I have dyed my hair a couple times, though.
Can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
I just learned something new. Did not know you could enter through there. Yeah, it's the way I always go. It's super easy to free her from there.
Take word of their sacrifice to this city.
I love the idea of the guys pushing on the door, then you two just pop out from behind them and they awkwardly stop. Yeah, it sucks to be that one guy who's just like burning to death in the other room.
The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through.
There was an axe right next to the sword in your inventory. I love to imagine Napoleon saw both weapons and chose the sword to hack a wooden barrel instead of the axe. He's got an inscrutable mind. What if we just leave?
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out.
Apparently she doesn't let you just leave. How rude. Will you wear... Oh my god. So you guys are fucking referencing the Elijah Wood interview. Took me a moment to figure out what you guys were going on about. You know what? Let's take the Sparky Points. That's a thrown weapon. We might use that one day. Okay. We got like no experience for coming up this way. We're still missing 30. That's unreal, dude. Are we gonna be any good at dialoguing the Githyanki? Probably not. Okay, let's wait a second. Let's free the other guy. He's probably still alive, right? Let's go free him. He's probably worth 30 XP. If only the lightning trident gave you lightning charges when thrown. Wait, does it not? That's so funny. Okay, up we go. Free this guy. I'm sure he gives 30 XP. This is the nicest villain I've ever met. This is not canon. This isn't going in the video. We just really want the XP. This isn't canon. Ignore this. Okay, buddy. Well, let me show you off my impressive muscles.
The fire
My favorite thing about being a barbarian is you can just yell "rar" at the gith for an intimidation check. I love when they say "rar" in this game. It's so funny. Like, surely, like, these are pretty young people making Baldur's Gate 3, right? Surely they know the connotations of "rar." But it shows up multiple times in the game.
You did it.
Okay, we can skip this cutscene because it's... Whoops. Because it's not canon. But he only gave 20 XP. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Okay, there's your dead wife. How did you get separated? What was that about a dowry?
She said I'd never see her again.
Okay, that's great. Okay, if I get the dowry, is it going to give me experience? Where is the dowry? I was not listening to him. Can you say that again, buddy? No. Journal? Rescue the trap man. Nope. Doesn't say. Haystack in the barn. Need 10 XP. Okay. Haystack in the barn. Off we go. Dead halfling. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah, we could discover the Zent too if we need to. Barn you just passed. Okay.
Horns lowered in your direction.
Well, we're gonna interpret this ox's behavior anyways.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt.
Yeah, I'll get him with the... Oh, we got the Polara Loop bonus. Phenomenal.
He huffs.
Hey, there you go. I gave 50 XP. That's more than we got for rescuing Floric. Yeah, we might as well grab the freaking dowry here now.
Looks like there's a chest buried in the hay.
Wait, the quest goes on more? We need a return to him? Good lord. This guy wants so much from us. That dowry, I'm keeping it.
Fine. Just go. Please.
25 XP for completing that quest. Man, Floric really ain't worth any XP, huh? Okay. Level 4. 10 more HP. Phenomenal. And we get the Tavern Brawler feat. Huge. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Tavern Brawler gives a +1 to Strength or Con. Interesting. Well, we definitely just boost up strength. What am I gonna do with the Ethel hair then? Not gonna make him regret disrespecting you? I mean, we already took his money. Is there another feat that I would care about that gives a boost to strength? Not really. Get athlete. Yeah, we could. We could definitely get athlete. You can just respec? No, respecing is against the rules, alas. Well, there's no way we don't boost this. I guess we'll take athlete at some point. It's not a horrible feat to take on Barbarian either. I'm not too upset about it. It's kind of just funny. But there's definitely other ways I could have gone about this to probably optimize it a bit better. Hey Adam, how's it going? Athlete is the feat of all time. It really is, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to the Grimforge. What about Tough? Tough does not boost strength. Could have gone 15 dex. Yeah, I could have gone 15 dex. I should have gone 15 dex. It's not like the end of the world though, because 15 dex doesn't really help us, or 16 dex rather, doesn't really help us that much, because we'll be wearing medium armor pretty much the whole time. What about resilient? We already have proficiency in both strength and con, so that wouldn't matter anyways either. But I guess the +1 bonus to initiative would probably be worth it. Honestly, there's maybe the play was just go 16 strength and boost wisdom or something by another 2. Anyways, let's go beat up Nere. Okay. Throw a little smoke powder satchel. And switch to our ranged weapon. And do a little quick save before we start the fight. Put this in here. Boop. And throw another smoke powder satchel. There you go. Got 30 XP just for blowing that up. What? Oh my god, they got pissed because somebody ran through the fire. What? No, dude, no. What? Oh my fucking god. The world hates to see a man trying to win, dude. Trying to get ahead in life. We were just talking about this earlier, yeah. Okay, so we probably die here. I won't lie to you guys. I don't think we're winning this one. But what do we do about that on like attempt 2? How do we not light them on fire? Okay, we definitely rage. And if we want to have any hope of winning this, I think we throw down a speed potion. We really want the extra action. So we throw down a speed potion. Next turn we probably use a bonus action to down a giant strength elixir. I didn't think we'd need it. Sometimes the fire spawns, sometimes not. Happened to me yesterday. Great. Right. Do I provoke the attacks of opportunity to try and have not disadvantage on my returning pike throw? I don't think it matters actually. Let's try and kill whoever's weakest here, which I think is you. It's respectable damage, that's for sure. That's looking pretty good, guys. But I don't think we're making it out of this one. Not without extra attack. You got an invis pot to run away? You think I'm some kind of coward? Using bombs instead of satchels would fix the fire issue. Okay, where do we get bombs? Could do resilient charisma and hair and charisma for those intimidation checks. I think that's just worse for us than taking athlete, honestly. Holy shit, though. Those shots did so much damage. What? Oh, because we have Hunter's Mark on us. Oh my god, dude. Dareth sells bombs? Okay, we'll go to Dareth and grab some bombs, though. Athlete is good. I wouldn't go that far. It has situational uses is the most I would say for athlete. Okay, we have 19 HP and a dream, folks. God, these people are fucking heavy as balls. Can't throw you very far at all. Okay, you have Hunter's Mark on us, which is just damn rude. You no longer have Hunter's Mark on us. Significantly less rude, but I'm still gonna throw stuff at you. Just... okay. Returning back took a moment to come back. Alright, guys, we got this. We got this. We almost have one dead. We saved on that, and we took 8 damage. Oh no, Hunter's Mark is back on us. They're really missing, though. They really are. They're really not missing. Okay, well, that's why we saved. That's why we saved. GG, bro. That was our first death, right? That was death number 1. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, death number 1. I guess we probably want to blow that up first so that it makes the fire, and then we'll come back with a regular bomb and then finish off the rest of it after the fire has worn out. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a jiffy, guys. Just hang out here. Hang around, don't worry. I'll be back. Oh, we're in Mexico again. I keep forgetting. I had Aridin aggro me because he stepped in my lightning water after I used a chromatic orb. Yeah, I hope they fix that glitch, because that's silly stuff. They missed until they didn't, yeah.
We'll be
Okay, Dareth.
soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Dareth does have bombs. Phenomenal. And I'm going to buy one of these too. Ooh, and a Bloodlust elixir. I'll take a Vigilance elixir as well. Maybe a Strength elixir. We probably won't be using Strength elixirs too much. Fat old idiot. I did not mean to click on that. Okay. Now we go to Grimforge. Is it worth using a Bloodlust elixir for this fight? We're down a short rest already today. And I'd rather have a Strength elixir for Grim, so maybe we just use a Strength elixir for today. Yeah, let's just use a Strength elixir for today. It'll make dealing with the armor easier too, as we shove them and throw them around. Strength elixir. That is today's elixir of choice. And I sure hope these guys get out of the way as the bomb flies through the air. Alright. And nobody's getting mad at us for walking through the fire. Phenomenal. Alright. Truant trading is like me buying groceries. I came for one thing. Yeah, no, I do that too. I go to the grocery store. I'll buy like literally like 1 or 2 things. I'll just go home after that. I go to the grocery store like every other day.
Worthless slaves.
I kind of like it, honestly.
Does not fail.
The fire was out when you arrived? I know. That's why I threw the bomb, because the fire was out. I wasn't gonna do it while it was on. Finish the slaves, Drusel. Nah. Well, we don't care about the innocents. We just want to beat up Nere. We need to assert our dominance. Good call on the bomb. Yeah, thank you to whoever told me to do bombs. That is so silly, though. I really hope they fix that bug. He looks so unimpressed.
The Absolute gave you everything.
And this fiasco.
This is always the fight that takes me out. I don't think it's a very difficult fight so long as you get Brithvar on your side. You were lazy, Thrin. Without me, Nere would be dead.
No, no! I did everything right!
Nere pities you, Thrin.
Napoleon is just doing that to cause shit, really. Nere feels like Draco Malfoy. You know, he does give off the same vibes, yeah. It's an easy fight if you use the power of throw beforehand. Yeah, you can also entirely cheese this whole area, but that's not what we're here for.
Hell's had enough of your shit.
We already did the exploit run, and in the exploit run, we yeeted everybody off the cliff. We're an honest soul now. Have never used an exploit in our life, and will never use an exploit in our life. He says, as he's preparing to use an exploit on Grim, and then later on Ethel as well. In my defense, those fights are impossible to deal with without exploits as a solo character.
Prove your faith. Strike him down.
Nah, dog. I'm coming for you.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to talk to Brithvar before we... Whatever, it's fine. Probably. I forget if this fucks with the dialogue after the fight. But it should be fine, probably. Okay, let's get throwing. Returning pike. You can die. Boop. 4 HP, huh? We gotta rage first, man. My mind was reeling from the implications of dealing with Brithvar's dialogue after this, but whatever. They would have literally exactly died if I had raged beforehand. Fine. Little NPC ordering moment. I think Darkness Cheese is less bad than just chucking everyone into a chasm. At least you're still in turn-based and using resources. I guess so, yeah. The Grim Cheese is definitely pretty egregious. Ah, he died to the ensnare anyways. Rude. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, it really annoys me that you have to talk to Brithvar to tell him that you killed the Scrying Eye. And then he literally just says, good, blow up Nere. And that's like a requirement to get him as an actual ally. I think this might fuck with the reinforcements. Honor mode Grim was being egregious first. Yeah, honor mode Grim is pretty fucked up. No, they're good too. Okay. That's not a chasm. Bummer. Okay, we can shove you away, which we probably do. I don't see why we wouldn't. Well, that's just damn rude, dude. We can rush attack to get away from him. He does hit like a freaking truck. And we'd rather have him hitting our allies. So we'll do a rush attack. And then we'll hide behind these nerds. If we can. You know those dark displacement gloves? You can free Grim from his prison with them. Oh, that's really funny, actually. What? He thinks he's better than me? This guy thinks he's better than me just because he's larger than me? He's a freak. He's abnormally large. I'm a perfectly normal-sized man. Yes, good. Shoot people who aren't me. I like the sounds of that. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I never understood why some of the Dwergar continue to follow Nere. Yeah, I don't really get it that much either, now that you mention it. Oh, this returning pike's gonna be the fucking death of me, dude. Okay, we're not hitting that person, actually. I changed my mind. We're hitting, you, I guess. 27 damage. Goddamn. Let's just click our heals and walk through these guys. I cannot wait till we get the... Oh, that's not good. I cannot wait till we get the... Oh my god, Elder Brithvar. Holy shit, he's on a rampage. Killed 2 of our allies in 1 turn. I cannot wait till we get the lightning jabber. Those bombs blew up twice too. Is that just like a thing in batch 8 now? I wonder if the brilliant retort blows up 4 times. Okay, Elder Brithvar has gone full heal turn, but I believe in the rest of our allies. They're gonna get shit done. That path is interrupted, is haunting me in my dreams. Yeah, I'm having vivid flashbacks to complaining about it on my fighter run as well, because that was also just a complete nightmare. Okay. Let's kill... You know what, let's kill you. Yeah, I don't like the cut of your jib. Goodbye. Then we'll turn the corner. Hide around here. Elder Brithvar just skipped his turn. He's having a hard time. Did he just get his psionic visages from walking through the silence aura? Good lord. Okay. There's another dead guy. We're really doing it, team. Okay, we can't really hit near here without dealing a bunch of damage to ourselves, so... And the only other evil guy around is... Drar. But I don't think we can reach Drar. Can't quite jump up there. You know what, dude? Screw it. Are you kidding me, dude? Path is interrupted even here? What? Oh my god. You guys... Oh, you guys are gonna hear me complain about this so much this playthrough. Immune to piercing damage. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever actually hit him while he's had that active. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, whatever. We'll just leave it up to the NPCs then. Are you still going for the Abjuration Tank Wizard build, or will you try Blade Singer? I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. We'll see. I'm leaning towards Blade Singer. Because I want to play with all the new toys, you know? Are we playing Giant Barbarian? We are, yeah. We are indeed. I kind of am okay with the enemies not hit, or our allies not hitting near, because then we get to hit them and we definitely deal more damage. That's 32 damage right there. If we can do that again, he's just dead. How the hell did we deal 32 damage? Oh, we just damn near max rolled every single damage roll. That was one-off max damage. That's actually really impressive. Blade Singer does get AC. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. Hey, Jordan. Going pretty dandy. How's it going with you? We're actually playing Tiny Barbarian, but don't tell anyone. What do you mean by that? Why didn't that trigger his legendary action? Huh. The pike especially has a really big arc. It gets caught on everything, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm noticing. That's why I said I can't wait till we get the lightning jabber. It's got to be better than this. All right, that is a dead nere. Phenomenal. I watched Morgana's Bladesinger and it felt very unwizardy. Bladesinger either feels like a coolish barbarian or a boring wizard. Am I missing something? Well, the point of it is that you're not like a traditional wizard. You're whacking people with a big bonk stick, which is, yeah, it's very barbarian. Still can't jump up there. Oh, we can jump up there. Can I get within throwing range? Nope. Tent's too fat. Whatever, we'll stay over here. You play like a wizzy who can do melee? I think you play completely different as a Bladesinger compared to pretty much every other type of wizard. Okay, we did it. Yippee! Holy shit, dude. Everybody died? They just left.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, the dialogue definitely did get fucked up. They took Nere's money. They took all of Nere's money. No! They robbed us. They betrayed us. What the hell? Where are those cowards? What the fuck, man? Minus 1k. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And they somehow like instantly slaughtered all of the slaves on the way out. I'm doing a solo hexblade with shadowblade and resonance stone and having a ton of fun. I'm glad to hear it. It's a lot of damage, yeah. Okay, well, shit, dude. Oh, you know what? Let's take Nere with us, actually. I hope this doesn't count as me picking up the parasite. Ah, it does. I don't want it. Get it away from me. Nere killed the slaves. We saw a whole cutscene about it. Wait, he... you really underestimate how much I look at my screen while the cutscenes are playing. I'm mostly looking at chat when that happens. But don't the slaves usually live through that cutscene? Elder Brithvar, you came back.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull.
He didn't betray us. He just had to like use the bathroom or something.
Here's your cut. I always keep my word.
Isn't that supposed to be 500?
Grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
Alright. If I see you slavers again, I'll tear you apart.
Please. We catch your scent. You'll get sliced before you can bat your left eye. Now lug your ass someplace else.
If you object to Nere doing it, then they live and only that one gnome girl dies. Okay, alright. It's just Elder Brithvar. I mean, he insulted us, dude. We got to assert our dominance.
You attacked someone. Only the guards.
He's just mildly miffed about it.
One is about to demonstrate.
All right, buddy. What? How'd he get up here? You know what? Wait, is that a good thing for us, actually? Wait, he's melting still. What's going on here? Oh, No attack of opportunity? All right. Sure. Where's the gold? What? Where did he put it? What did he do with it? We didn't even get any XP for that either. He just died. Okay. Sure, dude. Gold melted. I guess so. All right. You know what, dude? Sure. Why not? Can't pick that one up. Let's kill Grim with this heavy chest. Okay. Before we kill Grim, let's grab our scale mail mold. I probably want to grab the shield mold too, actually. Because once we hit Act 2, we'll be allowed to use a shield, and there's not a lot of shields I like more than the adamantine shield. What a strange man, yeah. Very peculiar the way he melted to lava when he was completely outside of the lava. Why can you use a shield in Act 2? Because we'll be using a one-handed weapon once we get to Act 2. Instead of the two-handed weapon that we are using right now. Okay, buddy. You get right down here. Well, that's... This is awkward. You guys come here often? Yeah, me neither. How were they not surprised by that? I'd be a little shook if somebody came up behind me and tried to like suplex me into the lava. Time for lunch fest. Bye-bye, truant. Stay tall. Thanks, Mustafa. Enjoy the lunch fest. Oof, ouch, owie. He was allergic, yeah. That makes sense. That's how allergies work. Okay, let's try this one again. Are you willing to get yeeted? You are. I love that suplex animation. Don't really have an angle to yeet anybody else here. There's no way they actually managed to shove us. Not while we have 20 strength and while we're raging. So we just move to this corner over here. And I'll use a little baby healing pot. Just in case. Maybe I should have moved somewhere where it would put you in a more shovable position. Okay, what am I doing with you then? I guess you just, Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough movement to get over to you and... Excuse me, we failed the 94? Alright, whatever. Just wanted to see the suplex animation again. Okay, now we'll yeet you. Go join your brethren, bozo. Go that way. Phenomenal. You want to come up here, buddy? Nah, not much of a fan. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb down here. We're gonna grab ya. We're gonna yeet you up here. We're gonna climb up here. We're gonna shove you off the edge. That guy did not land in the lava. I thought he was about to walk into the lava. I thought he was about to just like, oh, that is not where... Stop, please. Thank you. Clicked right here. Thank you. Alrighty. Die, sir. Phenomenal. let's go get ourselves the scale mail mold. And we'll get ourselves the mithril ore over here. Hello, mithril ore.
It's been a long day.
What? Okay. I swear to God, I pressed the attack animation or the attack button on that. Bro just had to tell us that it's been a long day. Okay, and now we get the shield mold, which is way, way over here. And I never know the fastest way to get over to it. How many lockpicking kits do we have? Lock. Thieves tools is what they're called. 900 hours in this game, by the way. We have 2. I don't think that's going to be enough to get that door open.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. I'll grab this for Grim. There's a key on a skeleton on the trapped bridge. Okay. Is the trapped bridge is on the other side, right? It's, somewhere? Right up there, yeah. Can't you just melee doors down? Not these doors. You know what, let's see how the lockpicking goes first.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, it's only DC 12? We got this. We got that easy. I was worried that was gonna be hard. Okay. How often do you guys do the fight that's down here? I've done it once. I pretty much never do the fight in here either with the Maragon. Twice ever? Yeah, that is I really out of the way. I guess if you're XP maxing, it's not too bad, but I just jump down from where you are with Featherfall. Yeah, that's what I usually do too. Okay. Let's sneak past the magma methods and grab the mithril ore over there, and then we'll beat up Grim.
Here goes nothing.
Every run, but that's because I'm a completionist masochist. Fully clearing every playthrough is crazy. I would not have the patience for that. Yeah, I very rarely get the rune powder bomb too. But that's because in my head, it like it's a barrel, you know? That feels like barrelmancy to me. It's literally a barrel of rune powder. I also often forget to do the fish folk. I like the fish folk because you can just dialogue them. Easy 400 XP. An explosive cylinder. Some would call that a barrel. Okay, we can do this while missing 11 HP. We're not really gonna be doing much of anything anyways. Okay, let's put our scale mail mold in. And put in our mithril ore. Phenomenal. Lower the forge. I have no idea how people get to level 10 by the end of Act 2. Yeah, they really do just clear out everything. With the amount of runs that I've done, though, that I like play to completion, I think I would lose my mind if I cleared out even like most of the stuff every playthrough. Oh no. 1 damage. I pressed it too fast. Okay, I get the feeling the returning bike is going to be a nightmare to use in this fight. We'll see how it goes. Either way, let's get him out. Is it appropriate to say we are throwing this run? I'd say it's decently appropriate, yeah. You know, the last time I did a throwing build, I remember I had, I think it was 9 viewers. The finale. When I did the brain fight, I remember looking over and I saw I had hit like 10 viewers for like a moment. And I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I got double digits. So thanks for being here, guys. Got a lot more than 9 viewers this time. Okay. I believe in pike supremacy. Wait, actually, I'm kind of worried that the pike won't return properly if we start the fight with that. So we'll start by throwing this guy. Okay. How'd he do, Grim? You know what? I am gonna rage too. The damage will add up. Extra 4 damage per throw, I believe. We're here for the cat, to be fair. It's a shame she's really sleepy today. She's still in the same spot as earlier. Okay, what else we gotta throw? Grim, would you care for gilded chest? Oh, I didn't really like that one, huh? Okay, so I guess that was not the angle to do that on. Okay. He's at an awkward spot now. Okay, how do we hit you? I guess we go over here? Don't get too close to the magma method area. That would be awkward. Okay, so that chest didn't work. What if we use this chest?
That won't work.
Okay, we just missed that time. He just straight up dodged it. But surely that should have done some crushing damage too. I don't think these chests are working out great, guys. Patch 9 gives Grim Misty Step. Oh god. Okay, bodies seem to work, so let's throw some more guys at him. Well, that also didn't do it. Okay, somebody said this works if you like do it like a little bit lower down. So let's try with our returning pike, and let's just aim for like a spot that's like lower on his body. We just keep missing. Okay, well, that was 14 damage at least. Didn't get any of the crushing damage, but that's okay. How did we get the crushing damage the first time? I want to keep Nere's body on us. That'll be our comfort body. Okay, that one worked. That was a lot of crushing damage he just took. Imagine they give Grim a grappling claw hand just to yoink you. Yeah, I mean... Larian has made some interesting decisions with their bosses in the past. But I think hopefully they're done with stuff like that. That chest is lost to the abyss. That is gone forever. Okay, I guess it's only corpses that can deal the crushing damage. What if Githyanki half-plate also works? Yeah, that one did it. Oh no, our rage ran out. Okay, there's the magma methods. Which means we are just gonna move. We're gonna throw a pike at one of them, I think. We're gonna move back, and we'll throw a pike at one of them. And we'll just hope that we are so far out of the way that none of the rest aggro onto us. There you go, a little helping hand for Grim. Looks like we're good. I found throwing random objects like boots or books works for crushing. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't have listened to that one guy who was like, I always use chests. Because I usually use like boots and books and stuff like that too. I guess we'll just keep trying to do that. You might have to plink away with the crossbow? No, that's... There's no world in which plinking away with a crossbow is better than throwing the returning pike. Throw the returning pike at that one. Boop. Beautiful throw. It's a one-time per fight thing, but I usually summon Scratch and throw him at Grim. Oh my god, Star. Holy shit. Oh no, my returning pike didn't come back. Well, I guess this is the world in which we plink away with a crossbow instead of a returning pike. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, we'll grab it later. Okay, Grim, you and me again. I should move over to the edge. Least glitchy thrown weapon? Yeah. Recently found your channel, so happy to catch you live and binging your content for the past few days. Hey, I'm really glad to hear it. That makes me feel good. Thank you for telling me. That's very sweet of you. Okay, well, we'll just start yeeting armor at him. I guess it's just a +1 bike after all. Yeah, I guess so. Take a quick dip in the lava. Hopefully the lava goes away when we're done. Sometimes it doesn't, so I've heard. Your vids are so tough, by the way. Thank you. I rage quit throne builds after doing a Beastmaster thrower and being unable to attack half the time. It's so frustrating. I sure do wish that the path was not so often interrupted.
Again.
Oh no, we missed. Surely light crossbows are a good thing to throw as well, right? Yeah, that's pretty okay. That's respectable. Any flying potion to dash down and grab it? It would be doing about the same damage anyways. Don't worry about it. Because for some reason the crushing damage doesn't work with the returning pike. Yeah, that book did not deal a lot of damage. What else do we have to throw? Got the Doom Hammer. That probably is pretty heavy. Wait. Don't we have a very heavy great axe? Yeah, there you go. That's 9 kilos, dude. That was pretty good. Okay, we do need to blink away at him for the last part, at the very least. So we don't want him... I'm gonna wait for his temp HP to go away. Well, it should go away at the start of our turn, right? 8 damage? Surely we can... Yeah, we'll plink away at him for 8 damage.
Try something else.
Because I don't want him to die to crushing damage. And then us not get the XP. I don't care if this takes forever. Can we move closer to get him in range and still shoot him? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna be here forever. I'm okay with it. I want the extra like 500 XP or however much he gives. This is why I always betray the Emperor. Yeah, let's freaking try something else. 3 damage. Okay, 2 more of those. I believe. On average, that just means 20 more shots. No, 10 more shots. We have a 20% chance to hit. Yeah, 10 more shots. That was 3 down, right? So like 7 more to go. That was 4. If only you were the level 6. If only you were level 6, the cleaver ability makes it so any item will return. Yeah, I'm aware, dude. I'm excited for it. Okay, I think the game is lying to me when it said 20% chance to hit. Is Grim superheated? Yep, he's superheated. Also, shoutouts to the lava for not going away. I love when it does that. 2 damage. All right, 1 more. Probably, maybe. There you go. 875. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, let's get down there. Let's take a potion. Yippee. Oh, look at this horde Grim has. I love Tracker Toesat just being here. I'll pick up any magical items that we threw to sell later. But I'm not going to stress too much about the little stuff. Okay. We did it. Yippee.
Seems to be stuck.
Right. I need to use the forge lever again. There you go. Yippee! Adamantine scale mail. Another 120 XP there. Look at that. Already halfway through level 4. Over halfway through. And... why... What is that? What is that purple thing? You guys see that? That purple thing in the bottom left corner? What does that mean? Well, adamantine scale mail. AC goes up to 19 as opposed to the 18 it was before. Pretty cool. We also have crit immunity and all incoming damage is reduced by 1. And we can send people reeling. Someone you're holding has that equipped. Oh, Nere's wearing that. Okay, good to know.
No use. It's blocked.
Yeah, okay. Throw in our mithril ore. Pop this bad boy out. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. And we want our shield mold, which is not there. I grabbed the shield mold, right? There it is. Okay. What? Oh my god, I accidentally pressed on the ejection lever. Oh. Get back in there, buddy. Okay. Why didn't Nere have proficiency in medium armor and shields with a hexblade dip? Is he stupid? He might be stupid. Okay. We did it. Yippee. We got our shield. We won't be using that until Act 2, but nice to have for now. Nere is a fighter. Why doesn't he wear good armor? Is he stupid? Is he really a fighter? Okay, phenomenal. So that is pretty much everything we came to do here in the Underdark. I think it's about time we go raid the Emerald Grove. That sounds pretty good to me, folks. Let's head back to the Goblin Camp. Do I care about Crusher's Ring? I don't think so. I have a hard time imagining we're ever going to use it. I'm pretty content with just our Boots of Speed and our Hop for mobility. Okay, let's take a long rest. Wait. Do we have to take a long rest anyways to... to raid the grove? It's been a while since I've done this. You do, don't you? This run has been fun so far? This run has been so fun. I read that horribly wrong. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying this run. Yeah, okay. We do need a rest, so... I will go talk to Minthara, and then we'll rest. And then we'll go beat up the Emerald Grove.
Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Okay. Hello, Night Warden Minthara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
I love the way she talks.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is
Incoming slur.
I will take some.
Oh no, wait, what if Minthara calls us short?
Every hour that passes.
Oh lord.
Trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Minthara is perfect, she can fix me? I hope she ruins me instead, if I'm being honest with you.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
I think he's a bard. I really doubt that Nere is a bard.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours.
I know she calls elves fairy. Oh lord, if she calls us short, this is gonna really complicate my plans for this run. Because as shitty as the druids have been to us, they haven't called us short. I'm scared.
The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
I wish you could have Minthara earlier as a companion. She's peak mommy vibes.
The vision fades away.
Yeah, I wish you could have her earlier as a companion too. This is the only woman who can threaten Napoleon and he would say thank you. Oh, we could roleplay it like that. That would be pretty funny. But she seems happy to see us so far. A hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
You should have made him a dwarf so you can get a book of grudges. Well, we already did a dwarf. I do a different race for each of these monoclass challenge runs.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts.
He's got a loot though. He has a spider lyre in order to summon the Drider once he gets to the Shadow Curse lands.
She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary.
The thief.
Parts of him.
I'd like to whimper in Minthara's dungeon. You feel me, you fellas?
But he'll talk.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
She has been pretty respectful, yeah. I'm actually paying attention to the cutscene in case she insults us. Okay. Yeah. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn you her trust. Yeah, that's what we're going for.
The hunt must begin soon.
Safe to say it's going to be an evil run? Oh yeah, 100%. I already know the place you're looking for.
Sure. And how did you find it?
Nothing stays hidden from me. I can see everything from my tall vantage point.
Be my eyes.
Her mind enters.
If you take too long rest, you can skip the raid? Well, where's the fun in that?
Your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's.
You can save the tieflings and keep her? What makes you think I want to save the tieflings here? We're doing an evil run. Yeah, we'll let her read our thoughts. We need to get revenge on the druids because they were dicks to us.
Inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadow.
Hey, Mr. Truant, just popping in to quickly say hi. Hope the stream was a blast so far. It has been, yeah. Thanks for saying hi, Dusty. Hope you're having a good day.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife.
I always want to do an evil run, but every time I get to the point of destroying the grove, I think about my companions and then I don't want to be hated by them, so I just go back to being good. It couldn't be me. Imagine having companions. Alrighty. And once I'm inside...
Gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of...
Honestly, the idea that a bunch of level 3 druids would be scared of goblins is ridiculous. You can cast spike growth? Yeah, seriously.
Will be the first
I think one druid could probably deal with like a good third of the goblins. Admittedly, they have like ogres and sword spiders and stuff like that that are a lot scarier, but alrighty, sure, yeah, it shall be so, if you say so.
Marshalling the goblins.
These guys are so nice to us. We have to side with them.
Will be ready to attack by next light.
They want us to lead, as we should.
Once I am in position, on your
Because we're tall, taller than all the rest.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will
I hope Mindara takes our rejection a little bit better this time than our last evil playthrough, though, because I don't know if this character can deal with all of those goblins the same way that our druid could. But I don't want to sleep with her. I mean, our character doesn't. Hey yo, you want me to? What did you say? All right, so now we long rest. And we talked to Volo.
My friend, how do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Time for this cutscene. Hello, Theodosia. How was your sleep, my love?
My research turned up.
It's important to separate yourself from your character when role-playing. Exactly. Oh, little baby.
It's not too deep.
Yeah.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
Oh, just a little girl.
In my tunic, after all.
Okay, once Volo stops yapping, I'll show you guys my cat. Alrighty. If she lets me grab my webcam. Ah. There she is. Little baby. Look at the camera, Theo. Yeah, the people love you. They love you. Little baby girl. Yeah, pretty girl. Yeah. Oh, little baby. Are you gonna let me play? Gonna chow down on me while I play. Okay. Yeah, come on my lap. There you go. Stay there. Good girl. Does she really like the eyelid pulling pets? She doesn't complain too much. Okay. There you go. Alrighty, do it. Get her done. We need this tadpole out. Endure the discomfort, let him carry on. Sorry, Truant, you can't compete with the cute kitty. I know I can't. Yeah, that's okay. I'm glad my daughter is more popular than I am.
Pain shoots
Oh my god.
as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
I wish we could get a cat at camp. Yeah, me too.
Plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust.
Yeah, dude, do what you gotta do, man. We need this tadpole out. It's impeding our growth.
Volo carefully withdraws.
Having 8 int makes sense for this decision. Yeah.
Reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
All right.
Volo
Get her done, buddy.
the ice pick closer to your eye.
This would have been much better if Volo still had that mod. Yeah. All right. I trust him.
Against the skin beneath your brow, and then tap, tap, stab.
Oh my fucking god.
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Hasn't pretty much every character so far had 8 int? Yeah, most of my characters have. It's just such a garbage stat, especially in Baldur's Gate 3 compared to D&D. I'm feeling like a blah 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 mood today.
Just
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk.
Theodosia, you're gonna scrape my arm raw if you keep licking like that. Okay, wait. Don't skip the cutscene. He's on the keyboard.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly.
Have you ever done a wizard run? Not like a monoclass wizard run. We were a wizard in the exploits run though. But I think we had pretty low int in that one too.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
That's okay. I didn't need that eye. All is well. Now we'll do you knocked my bloody eye out. We're a barbarian. We gotta yell.
Don't overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
Int is also kind of irrelevant because of the headband of intellect. Yeah.
Perhaps there is something more.
They did not do intelligence any favors. Okay, off the desk. We do not need to be on the desk.
Take this.
Good girl.
To that old jelly you were chained to.
A wizard monoclass run would be so fun. Well,
it was very nice to have met you.
We'll be doing it soon enough.
Sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you are. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Alrighty. Phenomenal. Let's go to bed. Holy shit. Look at him zoom. Oh yeah, Withers is here now too. Okay, bedtime. Finally, a bedtime cutscene where our dream visitor does not show up. Okay, Theodosia, please get off the keyboard. Would be very cool of you if you were not on the keyboard. Okay, Emerald Grove Environs. I think we're gonna use the Bloodlust Elixir we have today. Seems like it'll probably get some pretty good use here. Especially since we don't yet have extra attack. Oh my god, they tried to shoot me. These guys really gotta go. Hello, Theodosia. You smell so good. It's unreal how good cats smell, by the way. I wasn't expecting it. Well, I mean, I was expecting it because a friend told me about it before I got my cat, but I was not expecting just how consistently amazing they smell. Like, they smell like clean laundry all the time. Zevlor just yelled they mistook you for a goblin. Yeah, he's gotta go. He's really gotta go. Where's our returning pike? There's our returning pike. We'll just have that on in case we need it. Or not. Okay, Theodosia is on the desk now. She got on while I was equipping my returning pike. If something unexpected happens, because she stepped on the keyboard. Okay, and we'll pop our Bloodlust Elixir. Phenomenal. And we just blow the horn, right? To get started. Eat him off the cliff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can we do that now to start the fight? You know what? Let's try it. 100% chance to work. Can't push him far enough. Alright, we'll just blow the horn. Oh, she's chewing on my backup earbuds. My little voidling girl turns 1 in August. Yeah, I wish Theo was still a little baby. I miss when she was so little. She's so big now. Not a fan. I really wish I could shrink her. Fit her in my pocket. She's so long now. She's been hitting the gym. Maybe that's why she's so large.
Everything turns.
I mean, if she keeps growing at the rate she is, she's gonna tower over me soon enough. Could you just kick him off? Well, I just took a look at it and I could not, so no.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid,
You still treat her like a baby? Yeah, of course. She's always gonna be a little baby.
We have never been handed the easy choices.
She wants to be swole. I mean, she already has a vertical where she jumps like 10 times her height. So she's got to be pretty strong to begin with.
Our future, and we must resist.
A splinter of ice.
A speech just to die? Yeah, God. How embarrassing.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Just realizing now you could have been Dwergar for the enlarge spell to work with your background. I mean, kind of defeats the purpose of being a barbarian then. Or a giant barbarian. Alrighty, here we go, Minthara. She looks nefarious right there.
What are you doing? They'll kill us all.
They'll kill us all. Nah, dog, they ain't gonna kill us all. At least you'll die before the goblins find the children. That's so fucked up. Well, it's definitely personal. He said that he mistook me for a goblin, so yeah.
God.
Okay. Zevlor. Okay, Theodosia's punching my screen wherever I move my mouse cursor. Yeah. Can't quite throw you. I can probably throw you though, right? No? Goddamn. These people are heavy. Okay. Well, we'll just try and... Yeah, I'll just throw this at you. It was not a lot of damage. I need to wait until the returning bike returns before I end my turn. We'll move close to the edge here. If Zevlor follows us, then we should be able to shove him. Then we'll end our turn there. Sleep well, Rune. Thanks for being here. The spell stacks though, right? How would we stack a spell while raging? Can't do that. What level are you, Truant? We're level 4 right now. About 2/3 of the way through. Zevlor might hit you with a Giga Smite though. I'm not worried. I don't think he'll be able to do enough damage to like one-shot us or anything. Holy shit, what a hop. Excuse me, that was my kill. Does blowing the horn in this fight work to give all your allies temp HP? I believe it does, yes. Zevlor ain't no Anders. Yeah, he doesn't got that kind of sauce. We have a lot of HP, we're raging. We'll be fine. That would be a lot of temp HP. See, the thing is, you don't really need it in this fight. I really wish that spider didn't move there. We would definitely be able to shove him otherwise. Oh well. We'll just, Theodosia, please. Is this the right weapon? No. This is the right weapon. 49%. That's not really good, dude. Theodosia, calm yourself, lady. Did they fix click heals, by the way? Do enemies actually have disadvantage? Let's find out. Nope. They did not fix click heals. Oh well. Oh my, okay, you need to get off the desk, lady. Off. Okay. Yep, alright, go over there. Too busy punching my screen, couldn't see anything. Cat sabotage? Yeah, she's been exiled. She is now behind me on the back of my chair. Kitty just want to help? I think she was trying to help Zevlor. No, off the desk. Off, Theodosia. Off. Thank you. Good girl. Holy shit, dude. We got like 1 million guys here, and Zevlor is barely damaged. Why are you punching the door? What are they doing? What the hell is happening here? I left the stream for a bit and came back to the slaughter of innocent refugees. They're protecting the druids. They gotta go. The druids were mean to us. Also, Zevlor said we look like a goblin, so he's gotta go. Okay, got our weapon back. Most intelligent Baldur's Gate 3 NPC? Yeah. Come on, fellas. We can get them. There's like 80 of us. Come on. We can do it. This fight would have been like 1 million times faster if it was just us here. Thank you.
Ice works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
You betcha. Let's get her done. Okay. Yippee, we got Hellrider's Pride. Okay, let's hop to, gang. One insult from the civilians of the Grove justifies genocide. Yeah. Pretty much. Look at all this loot they prepared for us out here, too. How nice. Won't stop us, but that's very nice of them. Okay. I don't know if we'll rage in this little scuffle here. We might save both of our charges for the big fight with the druids where we don't really get back up. Sucks if the fight doesn't just continue because you have to use an extra rage charge. Yeah, it does suck. I would like to kill Will. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. Let's just swing at that person, wait a moment to get our returning bike back. Thank you. Walk back this way. Save the rage for the civilians, you never know. True. Those guys get feisty. Oh my god, Will shot Minthara. We gotta cancel Will, guys. That's fucked up. Okay, well, Will got cancelled. So did that lady. Okay. Napoleon's turn. Yippee! Who has less health? You do. I'm sure we could get 24 damage, right? Yeah, we can. I was not sure, if I'm being real with you guys. Triggers our Bloodlust Elixir, and we get to do that again. Oh, phenomenal. Yeah, that was great. Although we didn't get experience for killing that person because they died to the crushing damage, but whatever. Okay, let's go kill us some civilians now. This little scuffle goes from easy to pathetic if you don't get Roland's family to stay. Yeah. Roland's family, I mean, they hold up a bit more of a fight than I guess everybody else here. Good lord. The waiting for the returning bike to come back to is starting to get to me as well. Okay. Oh, and then we gotta wait again. All right, good job. Drow are an oppressed minority on the surface in the Forgotten Realms. They are, yeah. And these tieflings are trying to keep them down. Roland is supposed to be a wizard prodigy and only knows Thunderwave and Magic Missile. I wonder what the percentage of the population in the Forgotten Realms are that are spellcasters. 1 XP. Yeah, these guys suck butts, as the kids say. And we can't even kill them. I did not look at that lady's health. I did not realize they had 15 compared to everybody else. Not that we would have killed a 10 HP person with that hit. I've never actually tested it, but it always felt like it returned faster when I had fewer things in my inventory. We don't have that many things in our inventory. I kind of want to, okay, I am going to test that, but I'm going to test it in the opposite way that you would want to. By the end of the game, I'm going to have a million things in my inventory, and we're going to see just how long it takes to return. We're going to be waiting like 10 minutes between each attack. Oh no. I might fall asleep soon since it's 1:30 in the morning for me, so good night, Truant, and chat. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for being here, Pokey.
But there is more to be done.
I hope you sleep well.
Home to druids. Root them out.
I imagine a lot of Forgotten Realms are first and second level spellcasters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but like, you never know. I mean, if Roland is a wizard prodigy. Okay. So I think there's another fight that's somewhere before the really actually kind of difficult fight. There's a fight here, right? No? That's when the tieflings fight the druid. There's a fight there. No fight here. Is it just the fight down there? I guess it is. Okay. Let's go. Rip Damon, yeah. Sucks to suck. Should have been nicer to us. When Minthara saw us, she said, "Praise be." That's how people should be treating us. Okay. Just this fight down here. Let's get to it. What if we use drow poison? I'll save it for fights where we might want to use that a little bit more. Like against the Gith. Well, I do not like how late in the initiative order we are. Okay, we definitely want to kill Kagas. Oh. Okay. We definitely want to kill Kaga as soon as possible. I guess that dog just they saw Napoleon and they were like, I do not stand a chance here. I gotta get out of here. Nice concentration break. Okay. Time to get going. Killing Aaron is a possibility with our throw, though. Maybe we go for that. If we start going after Kaga, she'll start healing herself too, though, which will mean our other guys will last a while. It would be nice to thin down the action economy. I think if they were a little bit lower health, I would go after the other guys. But for now, we just go after Kaga. Yeah, that wouldn't have killed anybody. And we'll take a couple steps back. That's pretty good. Roland actually is a prodigy. If he has enough time to get to Act 3, Lorokin mentions Roland's a better wizard than he is. Really? Damn, good for Roland. Not a fan of that Misty Step, I must admit. Yeah, we really want to break her concentration as much as possible, but with Wrath right in front of us, it might be a wee bit tricky. Kaga's in kill range right now if we go after her. I think we shove Wrath away. And then we go for the kill on Kaga. Friggin' path is interrupted. We can get her. We can get her. Right? That's hitting her? Yeah. Oh, no. We got her with crushing damage. Oh, we're gonna lose so much XP because of this. Oh, I think she's actually worth like a decent chunk too. Whatever. Whatever. We got her. If you speak to Lorokin's corpse, he'll say that damn tiefling was more talented. Damn, good for Rolla. This fight is going way better than it did on our druid run. We actually struggled quite a bit with these guys on our druid run. I never realized that crush damage loses you the XP. Yeah, it's pretty sad. She's 150 XP. Why'd you have to tell me? You didn't have to tell me. We can keep information like that to ourselves in the future, guys. I gotta get to lower ground. Sorry. You should be. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. XP gain is gonna be so annoying this run. Yeah, as long as we get to level 5 this act, I'm happy. But we'll probably be underleveled until we get to Act 3. I really thought that at least one of them was gonna come after us. Just click our heels to make this a little easier. You're an enemy. Thank you for dying. You are... Where's Aaron? There he is. Nice. Huge. Didn't even die to crushing damage. Just Wrath left. He's going through it. Barbarian doesn't really get anything past 7 anyways. I just want to... I wish we were getting the XP because I want to hit level 6 as quick as possible. I was hoping we might hit level 6 before... before the end of Act 1 so that we could take on the Githyanki while we're level 6 because Elemental Cleaver is going to like... It's going to be insane for our damage output. Oh, fuck me. I ended my turn too fast. Excuse me, Wrath. I'm just gonna slide in here and walk away. Thank you. Okay. Is that gonna come back to me? Nice. Alright, well, that was a... really easy fight, actually. That was like insanely easy. We are doing like 1,000,000 damage per hit. So I'm not too surprised that it was easy, but that was a lot easier than I was expecting. And I'll keep the guidance amulet on over the poison amulet. I was wondering why I felt lightheaded, but I've been burning a candle in my room for the past 5 hours. Goddamn, you're gonna get rid of all the oxygen in your room. Okay, let's go tell Minthara the good news. Aaron has loot? Oh, you're right, he does, he does. Where is that loser anyways? There he is. Yeah, we'll take that. We can sell that, at the very least. It'll help make up for the gold we lost from Brithbar. Let's tell Minthara the good news, and then we might have to fight a whole bunch of goblins afterwards. Depending on how well she takes rejection. But, I mean... Napoleon Bonabarb is going at it alone, dude. We cannot sleep with Minthara. Did you kill Halsin in the prison? No, I did not kill Halsin in the prison. He's probably just... oh yeah, is he gonna show up for revenge? That's a thing that happens, right? Did you go under the Druid Grove into the vault? No, I don't usually do that just because it's so out of the way, and we don't really care about the loot in there.
Is the absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
Damn true. Glad to have helped. Yeah.
The true honor is to serve the absolute.
That was some good stuff. That was some good revenge.
I see that.
I see that.
She has given you. And she has.
I think he just dies if he isn't rescued.
There is a bond.
I feel like I don't remember him showing up the last time we did this. So yeah, he probably just dies.
And you can see what I want.
What I want.
Eyes, you see yourself. Skin.
If you free him first and then do the raid, he shows up for revenge. Okay. Kind of embarrassing that he can't get out on his own, given that he can like turn into a rat, but you know, sure. We'll reject the vision.
A flash of anger pulses across your brain. You feel cold metal at your throat.
She's trying to get close to us, probably so she can look down on us, right? That makes sense.
One way or another.
Okay, Minthara, that is not an acceptable thing to say in the year of our Lord 2025.
Together.
Hey, Bedivere, how's it going?
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun.
What is our in-character reason for rejecting Minthara here?
But their celebrations also honor their leader.
Most consensual drow interaction? Yeah.
And
you fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. If you tire of their
She's too tall?
I may have other uses for you yet.
Not tall enough. I like I like that one actually. Yeah, no wait, that makes way more sense. She's not tall enough. If she wants us to respect her, she needs to at least be our height. She's nice and all, but we don't see her in that way, you know? She's just not tall enough for us. Okay. Is Volo captured here? No, good. He's free. He made it out. All right. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's just hit the hay. I wonder if this is going to get rid of our elixir. I don't... This fight might be like really rough if it does get rid of our elixir. I don't think we can do this fight without our elixir. So let's hope she takes rejection well.
My blood runs
Good luck, yeah, seriously.
She looks you up and down. Her mind touches yours.
It'll be a tough fight.
Her lips closing around yours.
In Menzoberranzan.
I love the name of the city, Menzoberranzan. It's fun to say.
Of my body. Be mine tonight, and you will know why.
Why isn't her mouth moving? What the hell? Back off, lady. You're not tall enough.
Disappointing. But perhaps you lack.
Why is her mouth not moving?
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Started using bloodlust elixirs because of you? Oh, bloodlust elixirs are busted.
Amongst your struggles.
She's mind speaking? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't realize it because normally when people mind speak, there's like the purple aura, no?
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder.
Oh boy, here we go.
You are ready to strike, to end your own life.
Sheer disgust at how tall you are forbids her from speaking? Yeah.
This is no dream.
There's like a brief moment there where she looks so guilty. She looks like she just like got caught sticking her hand into the cookie jar.
To taste your fear.
You try to kill me? I am the Absolute's fist. Ah! All right.
That might be, but you have not been truly tested yet. But you will be. And soon. I am curious.
Does this mean she take the rejection well? Are we good?
I watched over you as you slept.
Do I not have to kill you and all your goblins?
And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful.
She thinks we're beautiful. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Everybody loves a tall man. Barb class dialogue is my favorite. It's so good.
When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided...
I want to try and romance her as a male drow. She tried to romance us as a male drow. Didn't work out for her.
As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me. And she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate. To determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you...
Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we're killing any more
at the
goblins.
seat of her power.
I guess we do deception here. Yeah, send me to her. DC 2. That would have been embarrassing if we fucked it up.
I believe you.
We do want to go to the Absolute because we want to kill it.
The Absolute's power.
Okay. How do I reach Moonrise?
Soon you will be...
I forgot that your druid was a male drow. It's been a minute. Yeah, has been a minute.
If you fail,
If you rolled in that one, that would have been pretty embarrassing.
You will become something greater.
But I mean, I believe in Napoleon's abilities. I keep needing to consciously think about his name. All right, how do I get there?
With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed.
Very nice of her to tell us all of this. I like her tattoo, by the way. I never noticed that before. Does it mean something? Like in lore?
In my service can guide you through the curse.
A wretched creature. Goddamn.
Play it when you are in the shadows.
His mustache is iconic. Yeah, his mustache is the most wicked thing about him. That is an evil mustache. No offense if one of you is rocking that. All right, where will I find him?
His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass on the threshold of the shadow curse.
Okay, that's the way we're going then.
But he knows the path to Moonrise.
It's her house's crest.
Go to him when you are ready. I will.
When I read the first two messages there of you guys saying it's her house, and I thought you literally meant that that's just like a drawing of a house. I was like, I do not see that, but okay. Hey, Scratch. 65 XP for that. Doesn't really make up for killing Kaga, or not getting the XP from Kaga, but... New canon, it's her actual house, yeah. Give me the ball. Yoink. Not the one I wanted to do. Guidance, please. Yeah, we'll go with guidance. I'm gonna quick save. We do need this ball. There you go. Yoink.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
A little bit of tug of war. Who doesn't love that? Interestingly, that dialogue path gave you more stuff than romancing her. You got an entire second tadpole. Interesting. That is neat. All right. Have some pets in exchange for the ball. Elemental Cleaver is wickedly fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting it. I doubt we'll get it tomorrow, but we'll probably get it next week. If you fail that check, you can just roll again. Oh, good to know. Well, we got it without needing to try again anyways. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for today's stream. Tomorrow we'll start by... What will we start by doing? Let me look at the items we still need in this act. We're looking for... Oh yeah, we're looking for the Sparkle Hand, so we'll probably go kill the Woodwoes and everything by the tree. And we want the Periapt of Wound Closure and probably the Helm of Autonomy instead of the Haste Helm. So we might do the Kuatoa tomorrow to start with, and then head to the Mountain Pass and get all the XP over there, and then hit level 5 and go to the swamp. That should be the general plan, and then back to the Mountain Pass, kill the Gith. Head to Act 2. Is this an evil run? Yeah, this is an evil run. Anyways, thanks for watching today, folks. That's the plan for tomorrow. We should be able to get all that done. Once we hit level 5, I think the Gith should be more doable. Depending on how close we get to level 6 with all that stuff already planned, we might try and grind up for a level 6. Just do like a bunch of little fights here and there, explore around the place, do like the Arcane Tower and whatnot. Because I would really, really like to have Elemental Cleaver going into the Wargaz fight, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that ends up working out. I really, really would like level 6, but Anyways, either way, tomorrow I will be live again at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, so tune in then. If you guys haven't already, !Discord, or click the link in the description below to join our Discord server. And until then, I hope you guys enjoy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, everybody. Ciao.